You won.
You can see there's 5 people on right now. You can see it right here. Hello, 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 everyone. Coming to you from TCH Houston on Westheimer, Suite 142. My name is Eric Green, and I have a co-host with me today, RJ. RJ, say hello to the people.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for having me, Eric. I really appreciate it. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, well, we are getting underway. Starting here live on hand number 11 tonight.
No back.
We're going to be with you guys for 4 hours today. And we will also be letting you know about our giveaway that we're going to be doing here. It'll be coming up. You can qualify for it today, and you have up until Saturday at 5 p.m. And that will be in the description so you can see how to do that. But we will get more into that here shortly.
I have how much do you want? 2?
So we got a hand straight underway. Looks like Michael has raised to 140.
Hopefully I run it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, 2. I mean, I
Dustin makes the call with a 9-10 offsuit. Catman getting involved with a queen high.
3 players.
Each player with 2 overs going to a flop. Flop coming out king 5 deuce. Nobody connecting. 7 still good.
Relatively dry board. We'll be interested to see what Michael does here.
9 bets 150.
Throws out the feeler for 150.
That'll be $35 for pay-per-view.
If I win a lot, maybe. If I get Tim for once in my life.
Dustin makes a fold. If you guys do remember, Dustin was one of the big winners 2 weeks ago.
Tim, maybe with some devious intentions here.
475.
In 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, it'll start being recorded.
5 minutes, we're going live.
Well, it'll start being recorded.
Oh, yeah. 15-minute delay. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So 6.
9 calls.
Well, raise it up to 475 and a call with pocket 7s. That's a scary call to do.
Yeah.
5 of diamonds on the turn, pairing the board makes it better for Michael. That means less sets are out there. Obviously having to be worried about the king when Catman does make the raise. Does go check on the turn. Double pairing the board on the river with the deuce.
Maybe as good of a run out as Michael can hope for here.
I agree with you.
Could definitely see Catman making a move here. Be very curious to see how Michael responds to some aggression.
8 bets. 12.25.
And he definitely is going for it. Betting almost full pot here. He quickly gets called. Oh, man.
Catman is shocked with the hand as well. What good call. What a call by Michael.
Damn, nice call.
Catman in disbelief. Very good call by Michael there.
You can hear him say, how did he call me with 7?
All right, gentlemen. So we're going to be starting to record in a couple of minutes. You guys will be going live at 6. The recording is when we're going to start. You guys is free time because you are on a 15-minute delay.
This is our floorman Wes
no phones,
here tonight.
earbuds, watches, cameras.
Going over some of the rules of our live
anything like that
stream.
at the table during your play. If you need to take a call or do something, please step away from the table.
If it hadn't run out like it did,
All right. Other than that, guys, have a fantastic show. Make it entertaining. People at home love you guys.
Thank you. I don't know if that's really my fault.
I think so.
Yeah, show 50 on the time.
You check turn, it makes it harder for me to think you got king five. So I couldn't come up with much.
Starting out with a fun bluff and a very nice hero call. And now, Michael improving to the red jacks.
9 raises to
I didn't even really think about it.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Do it a snap.
No, it snapped. It was like, I mean, it's been 5 seconds.
It's pretty much a snap.
It's like, that's a,
He
What
was
was
very
it?
much wanting.
I mean, you're never gonna, if
Dustin
he
calling
snaps
with
there,
the
you're
three.
something fishy.
David calling with
Deuce King 5-5.
Queen 9 suited.
Catman's
Catman's gonna have to make a raise here. He's got to send this field down. It's way too many players
that's
with
a
ace
sick
king of hearts.
1,200. This shit'll work.
Sure looks like a good squeeze spot here.
Does make the raise to 500.
Oh my.
Michael makes the call with jacks. I think it's better for a 4-bet in that circumstance.
You guys are fucking crazy.
4-way to a 4-bet pot. You don't see that every day, that's for sure. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is some action. You got Queen 9 David with the flush draw. Bets all in with the gut shot and a flush draw. And then Michael flopping top set with jacks. And Dustin flopping bottom set with 3. It's set over a straight and flush draw. And Catman with the little old ace king just shriveled up drastically.
Shriveled up very much.
1%.
With stacks left, kind of hard to see how we're not getting 3-ways all in here.
What a flop. Starting off hot tonight, that's for sure.
It should have been. It would have been
The
that.
second, it could be the first.
But we already did start recording now, right?
No, I don't know. I don't know. They could have not
Hey, boss.
started.
It's recording now.
It's recorded now, right?
He said in 5 minutes, 5 minutes ago.
Your next hand will be returned.
Oh, this would have been so sick to open it up with. What the hand?
Last hand, too. Oh my god.
Noting that this would have been a good hand for the stream. Well, good news, it is on the stream right now. Very glad we were able to catch this one.
Catman laying it down. Wow. Yeah, there goes all in with that call behind them. So
my god!
Y'all want to run
top
this?
set over bottom set over a straight and flush draw.
I thought I was in.
What is that? What is that flop?
That's what I said.
No, wait.
I think Dustin probably
I'd
could have
rather
thought
run it
about
twice.
this a
That's
little
not so
bit.
much, but I also.
That's fine. I run it twice. Whenever you want twice.
What I'm said is pretty scary.
You
Even
can
with
only
this
hit
flop.
the 3 one time. You can only hit the 3 one time.
Exactly. But I mean, regardless.
That's scary, that's for sure.
Fail with Savage, got shot.
Wow.
So gross, man.
I mean, it's hard to pair the board.
I agree with you, Frank.
That's the only way to get half.
Made for TV
I
hand.
can only hit it once, but like I said, it's a big pot. God, what's that fucking odds?
Why
So
we,
it would have been a nuts. I
gonna
know. I
triple
thought I was gonna triple up.
when we
Exactly.
get
When
this
he
pot
called us, I said,
situated,
yeah,
wow.
I'm going. That's why I checked. Of course. First hat.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna fold?
I saw your hand, I couldn't believe it.
First hand of the night gets us. Sorry, excuse me. Second hand of the night.
I like
Goes
your
in a
hand,
6-pay pot.
Yeah, you got a gut
Yeah,
shot.
yeah,
You got running, you got running.
You got all the outs.
Tanner
1450 for the
Oh, that is so gross, bro. Trace, what the fuck
That
is
is so gross. That's, I gotta take a picture of this.
Oh, you more?
I'm gonna
So
take
just to let everybody know, our red chips are $5, green chips are $25, black chips are $100, and purples are $500, and yellows oversized chips are $1,000.
We do have a yellow bird in there.
Oh, they're
man.
running it twice,
Turn the board.
and you got the flush for David immediately.
And the board pair, it cannot.
Who wins the first?
So David's gonna take the first pot down.
That would be sick if Jack's losing. Oh my.
Oh, and he
Oh,
hits
no.
another flush.
And the king for one less out.
You got my king out on top.
I know,
too.
that's like the worst club to see.
Oh
Oh
shit!
my god. Saved by the only out.
Fuck, dude!
I can't.
Jack's
I
full of
cannot.
And then we're
How
talking
does this
man.
happen? How does this?
Wow.
I cannot.
Michael,
How is that not on the
that's
stream?
free.
Now nuts.
Have the
Absolutely.
best
Come
hand
here,
on the
come here.
flop.
Look
They
at
run
this
it
hand.
twice and win.
That's
Run,
nothing.
Jamie.
Sick, dude. That's fucking
You want to
Oh
see
my
this?
god.
It's on the stream.
This is the first hand? Because if this is
Wow.
the first hand, this is...
Absolutely
That's like the
amazing.
best he's gonna get.
Yeah.
Like, what else
No,
are you
you
gonna
just
want?
might as well shut it down.
Oh no, I like to keep that.
Can't get better than that.
This is the whole game. Wrap it up, bro. It's done already.
That would have been an amazing hand for the stream.
That's sick.
6,000 in the middle.
No.
2K, 2K, 2K. We're at 2K. 6,500.
We're just gonna make this like super.
Wow.
You were getting your like rebuy out. Like, I was ready.
I mean,
That's
set over
what-
set
that's what it
versus.
looks
Yeah,
like.
what?
It is made for TV right there.
Set over set versus.
Welcome to TCH Live, everybody.
Jacks.
Thank you for joining
Jack
us.
A3.
We're so happy you can be here with us
I got pocket 3
tonight, and we will be with you for another 4 hours at least.
And if that is any indication of how these
was
4
about to
hours
scoop.
are
Yeah,
going, we are
mean,
clear
yeah.
in for a ride.
Yeah,
Goes off on
buckle
both-
up
both
and
turns.
saddle
Yeah,
on.
right
Let's
this turn,
get
no
it
waiting.
going.
Yeah, no waiting.
No waiting.
I mean, you're happy to win one.
I don't
Oh,
care.
well, you got
I
half
genuinely
half
don't
and
care.
half.
Yeah, that's, I mean, that's also good.
Y'all two winners out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is
For
first
like
win of the
300
stream.
bucks.
Yeah, that's what I was. I know it wasn't much. but
Oh,
I'm saying,
that's
like,
rough. That's rough for
That was
for
Tim's money.
Michael there.
Okay, Michael.
Wow.
You had to work for Tim's money though, and you.
You did. That was a hell of a fucking call.
Wow, nice going twice though, bro.
gets
You don't see the 3, you
He's
go one.
fist pumped
Exactly.
This
I'm
guy's
just on the
the
second
second
one.
like 2K ball. He's got top set. And the guy calls behind him. He's like, "Oh my god, what's the fucking odds?"
This is stupid.
Did you see that?
Well, I mean, I heard. But I mean, well, I was because I got.
Bro, that hand doesn't happen.
Left the
I
table.
got ace king suit, so that's
Yeah,
why.
Tim started it.
Hang on, both would have waited. Tim would have been all in that motherfucking stuff.
Were you sitting, Jimmy?
Yeah. 7.
I guess.
How much you said?
Got a new player coming in, Jamie. He was here last week.
Just 2K.
Was our biggest loser on the night. Talked to him after the stream and everything, and he still stated that he unfortunately lost a little bit more. I mean,
Tim can sit where.
I know that one session for him does not show how he plays, because he is a very good player. It puts people in a lot of tough positions. So give him all the credit in the world. Let's see if he can make up for his loss last week tonight.
I'm gonna kill him to see.
No, yeah. 5, 5, 10, no shroud.
We're gonna do a show later. Yeah. What's the thing?
And we are playing 5-5-10 Hold'em tonight, so I'm not sure if they're going to be putting the same prop bets on like how they did
Look, I
last
seen the
week.
top set. I said I'm done. Like,
Yeah, those prop bets
ain't
last
this
week
3? I
did
seen it
make
when
for
he was
some
opening
action.
it to us. Oh yeah, I hit my 3.
That is
That's
true.
like social media. Like that's just like. I mean,
Perfect
that's
for
just
the
like
first
Dustin picking up Ace King suited.
That's a sick clip to share.
I think it was recorded though.
Normally when people say, "Did you raise?"
Be like,
they have a good hand.
I mean, yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, it's a fucking the opening hand.
The opening hand, fucking massive 6,000.
Flopping a king.
Gets it all in and loses both boards.
Would not be surprised if Catman. No, he did not. I was thinking he was going to continue. He does pick up a gutter.
God, that happened like later in the stream when you guys.
They've always
Wait,
been
Wait, what was the size of the
calls.
flop? The flop?
2000 exactly.
The flop was
Is it 3-bet pot or 4-bet pot?
No, just
3-bet?
3-bet pot.
3-bet pot?
he raised. You called.
Dustin getting
There was
quicker
a
on the
50.
river.
He made it
Catman
150. He
folding.
made it 150.
Yeah, that was like 150 call.
You couldn't believe when you saw a three.
He made it
come,
500.
Yeah.
Call. Yeah. So the
You
flop
couldn't
was
believe when you
1,000.
saw a 3 come, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah.
On the flop, I mean. On the flop.
On the flop, I was like, oh,
Can't fold.
yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I thought I'm trapping. I said, oh, let me check.
Yeah.
I know they gonna bet. Let me check.
Of course.
Man.
That's
Oh,
sick. I have it. Thank you.
that's when that miracle ass hit. That miracle 3 on the river.
I was by folding.
That shit was gross.
I was the one.
Miracle 3. I have a feeling they're going to be thinking about that hand for a little while.
On the flop.
That's That's a
pre-flop.
2% chance
So it's
to
2 games to
come.
flop.
A 2% chance
4
to
ways to the
come.
flop.
Four ways to the
500.
flop, and then
Who got jack?
Dustin been on the right side of some hands early.
to go.
Sorry, 5 of diamonds is gonna be the. This is so gross. Oh my god! I think I need arcade. I think I had to take a walk if I had jack. I would.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah. Hey, give me a cheat seat chance. Go over there. Go over there.
Give me a
We're
rack.
gonna have to go over there and tell Jimmy to put a hat on.
And got fucked up.
But I know he likes his hair being all nice and neat.
9 raises to 30.
Maybe he's mixing it up after last week, trying something new.
2 raises to 150.
It's the same
4
problem.
fold. 9 fold.
We got some quick hands back to back here, so let's give us a little bit of time to talk about our
So who's on the win?
our PKO tournament.
Because you chopped up.
Yeah, this is a fascinating structure that we've got here. It's a 20K guarantee. $240 is going to get you in, and they're going to send $100 of that to the main prize pool, and $100 is going to go to the bounty. And now it's going to be a progressive where every time you knock somebody out, you get 50% of their bounty. So you get to cash out immediately. The other 50% you put into your bounty stack. So if you knock out 4 or 5 players and then somebody else knocks you out, they're going to be getting a nice chunk of change there. I think it's going to make for some very interesting situations, especially as those bounties escalate. Really interesting structure, that progressive knockout.
Royal's coming?
Yeah, it's a strategy. Yes.
What about Richard?
Yeah, we'll get more into that after this hand.
Oh, he's commentating. Ah, I
So
thought he was
he
playing.
might be saying a lot of things about
1 raise to 150.
I gotcha.
Don't worry, Catman. I will be saying a lot of things about your play. Ooh, some very interesting hands here.
3 folds, 4 folds, 7 folds.
Dustin playing a little passively with the ace-queen. It'd be very interesting if either come in the flop.
Every card trick.
You're on the
3
list.
checks.
Mohit spiking the king on the flop, top pair. Not just an average kicker here. He's probably going to have to continue since he is the raiser.
1 bet 150.
We're gonna play tournament or
3 calls.
Dustin calling with an over
You're gonna play tournament? Probably.
and back doors. Or back door.
Continue chance.
7 on the turn, pair on the board.
I'll try that shit again.
It's better for Mohit there on that 7. He should couldn't continue here.
I definitely like a continuation bet.
Yeah,
He does check.
Playing passively, maybe trying to induce, trying to allow Dustin to catch up with the worst hand.
and 9s, 1s, and ace, queen.
3 bets, 225.
And the inducement maybe works here. Mohit can find the call button.
You just missed the really big play all in, I guess.
Looks like he's folding. He has the cards in a position of a fold.
He's getting 3-1 here.
Combo draw.
There's a 5x.
Kind of hard to fold, and he finds the call.
Ace,
Nice
queen,
hand,
jack,
Mohit.
3s, queen 9. And the flop is set over set with a
Did make the call, scooping an $1,100 pot in.
You're on the river of the second board. Yeah, claws.
Pretty good turn check that I think induced that bluff by Dustin on the river. I do like that play by Mohit.
I agree with you on that.
King raise 150.
That is for sure. Well, back to the PKO tournament. This is every Tuesday at 6 o'clock here at the Houston location. You do get a 30K starting stack with 20-minute blind levels.
I know, I was supposed to say that's early.
So anytime come in during the registration time, and that's what you get. As RJ was saying,
Yeah, that's right.
as RJ was saying, that you do get the to cash out half of the bounty immediately. So if a player has $200 in bounties, you get 100 of it that you get to cash out immediately, and then the other 100 goes into your stack.
We're good. Thanks, guys.
Looks like we have a new player here, Story, on the table.
On the small blind can win it.
He was here last week. He was our
It keeps staying on the blind.
our tightest player. Had the lowest UPIP last week.
He's talking about
Okay,
Okay, got it.
There should be 80 on there.
And it sounds like they're setting up the small blind game, if I'm hearing correctly.
I think so. So how that works is only the small blind is going to be able to win. And if they don't win that hand, when the button moves to them, they have to add $10 to it. So it increases over time. Gives it more incentive to play aggressively in the small blind.
3 raises to 50, 4 folds.
So close.
That's been getting a little frisky with Jack deuce suited and takes it down.
Spiking that 3 makes them feel good, huh? So back to this, guys. We have in the description. You can click the link in the chat or the description to be able to win a seat. There's really only kind of one stipulation here. You have to be able to get here, guys. That's it. They'll announce the winner Saturday during the TCH live stream that's going to be aired from Dallas. And they'll announce the winner, and that's where you just tune into that. You'll be able to see if your name gets called or not. You get to come out here. It is not transferable, and you cannot sell it. So, and employees, unfortunately, are not eligible. So, I'm sorry very much, RJ. You and I are. We're going to have to talk about it.
Well, that sounds good. It should be a very exciting tournament regardless. It should be a very interesting structure. It should provide for a lot of action, just like these games that they're setting up here are going to. It sounds like they've got the small blind game going, and they may also have the bounty kill button.
Why
as
after
well,
I
if
say
was
like
hearing
poker, I make a
correctly.
bluff and I got cut. So we'll do
The button will add 10.
For that, if they do get that game going, is you win a hand and you get the kill button. If you win a hand while you have that kill button, everybody at the table owes you an additional $25, and that can stack. So if you win 3 hands in a row, you win 2 different kill button bounties.
Little correction there. It's instead of 25, it's going to be 10. Everybody's going to pay 10 this time.
And
Yes! No shot! We talked about it and I won the hand. Only reason I played my hand is because this.
So
What is the bounty? What we
it's
said?
going to be a lot of action to it.
That is substantially more making.
You want to make it 15, compromise. This is a standard game though, right? No standard. We're not doing 10.
Yeah, so they are talking about that they won't be doing the stand-up game. Normally we will not do that during our live stream. Just because people setting up the blocker, you guys won't be able to see the poker itself.
If we do the Nick game, we should do no other games. So we can do that like just too confusing.
Nick game what?
So they are talking about
do the
doing
Nick game, no,
possibly
just
doing a Nick game on top of it, which is the same thing as a stand-up game, except you get a button in front of you.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, it's more fun because there's just like
Here we go, Troy raising it up with Queen Jack offsuit.
50 each for that one.
Jamie making the call, Catman making the call. I think Michael's gonna raise here. He tends to play pretty aggressive, but it does look like he's reaching for calling chips, so I stand corrected. Thank you, Michael.
I do like where you're going there. I do like a raise. You can play ace-10 a little bit passively, especially if you're drawn to the nut flush here. I do like a raise though to maybe thin out the field just a little bit.
Yeah, he is the under the gun position, so he is out of position. So I understand the call, but you can mix
Oh, it's
in.
basically a snap.
I was paying
You knew in your head you were gonna pay, right?
King on the flop.
after you checked the
On that
turn.
run out, you have like on that run out too.
Would not be surprised to see this check through, given that small blind and big blind are both the ones that are holding the kings.
6 checks.
It did check through. Deuce of spades on the turn.
Now I would be surprised if it checked through, but they stand corrected with Jamie and Tim both deciding to play passively.
Oh. Never mind the passively now.
Now I'm going to guess it's not going to check through. I feel like I'm not wrong here.
7 bets 50.
I don't mind a little bit of pot control from both Jamie and Catman. Now, obviously, I think that that's out the window.
I think you're going to see Catman coming in for a raise here. It's understandable.
Curious to see sizing. I know there is a little bit of history between these two.
8 raises to 350.
Did raise it up to 350. And the only person that would make the call other than Jamie folded the hand with the ace high.
I'll be very interested to see if Jamie calls or raises. He's cutting out those raising chips, which is very, very reasonable.
When there's only one hand that beats you.
Although I will say that Catman checking 8s on the turn would be a little surprising if he had trips,
7 raises.
which is really what you're going for value here against.
It won't try back.
We've done it a lot. So 25 is what? That means the last person standing pays everybody 25 everybody to take.
Yeah, it's not that much. You gotta make it. You gotta
Say the person that you hit.
Looks like Catman goes all in. And, yep, Jamie quickly calls. No surprises there.
They're chopping up the pot. While we're waiting on that, I think we're having a dealer change after this hand as well. We will go back and watch a video real quick.
God damn it!
All right, that is our July 4th series. I'm sorry, not series. Excuse me, tournament. That is up in the Dallas location.
You made me like
We'll get more into that here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody can jump.
This is the Independence Day 200K guaranteed. 20-minute day one levels, a $250 buy-in. There's 8 flights in total. So I mean, if you can't make it to one of these flights, then I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm going to be there.
No excuses to not make those. It looks like it's going to be a great tournament up there in Dallas. Definitely some fireworks at the table.
We got a Thursday flight at 10 o'clock in the morning and 6 o'clock. Friday at the same time. A Saturday at the same time. And a Sunday at the same time. At 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. I see that there's a little typo there. It is 6 p.m. on Sunday, July the 2nd. And our day 2 is July the 3rd. I mean, for a 12 p.m. restart.
Perfect way to spend a long weekend. Do love the 12% in the money. 8% going to day 2 means that you are going to be in the money if you make it to day 2. Great opportunity to take advantage of this long weekend that we're getting.
No. The first hand was like 15 minutes ago. It's just the people are seeing it.
I think it was.
There will be some fireworks in that one. 200K guarantee, that's a lot of money.
Was it? Yeah, I think so. That's what he was saying. Like that.
Oh, 3 cards?
Yeah, you can see my reaction. I literally excited.
Yeah, 10. You have a 10.
Speaking of fireworks, sounds like they're talking about that first big hand that we saw. Jack's set versus set of 3s versus Queen 9, I believe.
Queen 9 of clubs, yeah.
Yeah, Queen 9 of clubs.
I thought you were dead.
Flush and quads. If you missed it, definitely worth going back to check it out. Fantastic action to start the stream.
That's all I need.
Race.
3 rings to 500 C4.
Rye guy checking in.
Yeah, remember, the screen's higher than the reds here.
Yeah, we would love to have you come back out here, man, and join us on the stream. It's a lot of action here. It's a lot of fun in the stream.
Speaking of a lot of action here. Very big hands that we've got. Oh my gosh. And right in the window, you see it. Top set.
Dustin does have backdoor flush, backdoor straight draw.
David taking the active route here. Looks like he's going for maybe quarter pot.
Yeah, I think that should be good.
350, about a third. Giving Dustin a decent price, just kind of queen high backdoor flush.
He's not
yeah.
gonna float. If he did obviously have the ace
I
of
just got hit with
clubs, he's
offset.
calling.
I keep getting ace queen, man.
He does win that kill button, guys. So that kill button means if he wins the next hand again, then everybody's gonna throw $10 to him. So I mean that's an additional $70 right now. When that last player gets there into the seat, it'll be $80. So.
You know, I'm just gonna lose money in every.
Definitely something to be cognizant of too. I know that there were a couple of hands last week where kill button caused a lot of action. I can think of one in particular where Catman had pocket aces and just gotten that kill button, and you will see some action for sure when people are making some moves, when making it look like they're just trying to win the kill.
Right guy, here's the question. It says, what is the max buy-in for the game? I think it's as much as you want. I don't think there's a cap. Let me double check real quick on that. And I know Catman does buy in for 6K, but I don't believe there's a cap.
Speaking of paying attention to that kill button, David taking advantage. Raising with the best of it right now. Will be out of position against Catman. He is squeezed here a little bit. Interested to see what comes on the flop. He does flop the best of it. Dustin with a gutter. And Catman with a backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw as well. Dustin chooses to get active here. Leading out into the pre-flop razor. David making no bones about speeding up this action. Dustin with about 1.7K. This is probably a decision for all his chips, and he folds.
Give me my money. Give me my $10.
Oh my.
Easy game, easy game. Nice hand, David.
I didn't even realize that.
Good hand.
Oh,
so okay, so someone explain this to me.
So he just, whoever has it, gets
How do you get it?
Right guy asking how often is the game running? It does run every Thursday. This particular game runs every Thursday.
Oh, it's just stacks.
It's either normally 5, 5, 10, 20 or 5, 10, 20.
One hand, you just get it.
Right now they're just playing at 5, 5, 10. I think until the game fills up.
Right, so
that's
why it's
on the
twice.
prop
because you
game.
get the
So
button and then you
I
win
wouldn't
it
be
again.
surprised if
But if you win in between,
it's either going with 5, 10, 20
Yeah.
or the 5, 5, 10, 20 is coming soon. So, but one-on-one, we appreciate all of this. This is true. Right here, this game runs once a week, but we're always looking for 5, 5 plus players. That's true. Always looking for more people to come in. Always looking for more people to sit down and to play for, you know, car notes and mortgage payments and whatever else you want to use.
6 raises, 35.
Troy hopping in here with the middling pair. Looks like Michael's cutting out some raising chips.
It does, raises it up to 110.
See if Troy is interested in continuing here out of position.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to want to see a flop. At least, yeah, which he did. And he's going to go set mining. It's a good flop for sixes.
Very good flop.
Check, check. Troy is pretty passive a lot of times, so.
And that's about the best turn you can ask for. Oh, sorry, I read a 9, not an 8. Still a good turn for Troy. I do like another check here. Looks like he's got different ideas.
6 bet 80.
Maybe trying to charge over cards and flush draws that may play passively here. If checked too. I do like the sizing as well. Forces Michael to continue with a lot. Allows him to bluff raise as well.
Danny calls.
Here we go to the river. Double pairing the board. Does not counterfeit Troy though, so he does have the winner. It's actually a really good card because he has 2 of the 6s, so it's hard for Michael. Maybe it might be better if he didn't have the 6s in this case. Michael has more bluff opportunities and bluff cards.
I think he's probably trying to charge exactly what Michael has right here, looking to get a crying call from an ace high. We'll see if it works. Unfortunately, the tight image might have caused Michael to fold there.
When you win.
Good hand, Troy.
Oh, the second time.
No, not when you win. Second time. When you.
Don't worry, don't worry. You're collecting.
He can throw the bottom right back.
Giving Troy a little bit of flack there, saying it is unlikely that he will get any money from that kill button.
I don't think he did last week. I don't think he won the kill button. Or he won the kill button, but never the prop bet on it.
10 white.
Let's prove him wrong, Troy. I'm pulling for you this hand. Come on, my man.
Right now, Catman's sitting down at their biggest losers, 3,500 down. David, after that first hand, taking half of the pot, up $2,600.
I stacked myself today.
Stack yourself.
Yeah, I did. But that snap call is pretty impressive.
Okay, good to go.
That was a lovely one. I'm like, I think my plan was good. Yeah, kind of good.
But it works for me. 7-7. You're folding or calling? Yeah.
Unfortunately, Catman was correct. Troy will not be pulling in any kill bounties from this hand.
I want to do the good thing about defending,
That
right?
was a very good hand to raise from small blind, and Dustin
Yeah, you see? Y'all see?
wanted to give a little bit of action
Right
here.
back, yes. Don't worry. No waiting.
Matt flopping top pair. Dustin with the gutter.
3 checks.
C2 check.
And Matt
2 checks.
continuing to improve.
3 bets. 175.
The double check, it looks like maybe inducing here from Dustin. I like a call here, but curious to see what Matt's thoughts are.
2 raises.
One table.
625.
There's more behind.
He's not going to allow any of those draws to get there.
I like the sizable raise. And I am not sure what Dustin's doing now.
He's looking for that miracle 10 offsuit.
That's a yellow chip in the pot. That's $1,000.
10 does not come. Be very interested to see what Matt chooses to do here. Pretty strong hand.
He's got top 2 pair.
All in. C2.
We're all in for effectively 1,000.
And Dustin's just trying to save some face at the moment. There's no way you can call with this hand.
Kind of hard to find bluffs you're beating here.
That is true. There's not one. Except maybe a 10.
6-7 of
10-7.
6-7 of diamonds or hearts is what you would be hoping for, and that's very, very tight. Everybody gets to see the hand. You got to show when you win that small blind game.
Oh, that is true. He did win the small blind game on top of that.
That's it.
Something that may have elicited a rather loose call
How
from
much is the
Dustin
avid?
on the turn, thinking that Matt's maybe
now we
just
all
pushing for that small blind bounty.
Got it.
So there's a starting amount.
No, no, blue, 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 blue. What?
Okay, so we
A
got
bit of a costly decision there.
Okay.
There should be 80 total.
So not only do we have the PKO tournament on Tuesdays, we have the Friday Night Mayhem tournament. It's a 5K guarantee no limit hold'em tournament, $20 buy-in. It's a rebuy tournament. So you're doing that as a table. 20K starting stack, multiple $20 rebuys for 10,000. You can do $20 for a single or double add-ons for 25 or 50,000. Guys, that's a pretty big guarantee for a $20 tournament. I mean, that's $5,000.
You can spin up $20 to a lot. Truly mayhem. Very action-packed tournament, that one as well.
Yeah, when you get king queen,
It's blue size protection.
man. Pretty nice hand.
Boy,
I wanted to build on mine.
decent PFR there.
With the game?
7 hands in.
Good to go.
Yeah, I think he did too.
Once he hit his top pair, I don't think he was worried about it after that.
Catman likes these middle cards. I've noticed this from the last few streams. The middle suited cards.
9 re-raises, 100.
There is a 3-bet to 100 to Michael with King 9 of Hearts.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Dustin looking for that small blind bounty.
For 200.
Pretty disguised 10-7 off. Unfortunately, one of his outs is not a good one.
Good.
King 10-7.
Take it. 3 checks.
Excuse me, King 10-9? No, was that a 7 on the board?
8 checks.
This is like the reader saying King 9-10 rainbow.
175.
Michael makes a very reasonable bet with 2 pair here. Dustin, a very quick call. Looking to spike a miracle 10 in this turn.
8 calls.
Well, I need to see the board again. It is a 9. I misread that myself.
Catman with a double gutter here.
Now Dustin hitting 2 pair.
That could be a big problem for Dustin. Does make some straights, which, as you mentioned, Catman could have. Something like Jack 8.
9 bets,
Alright.
305.
Could definitely see Dustin calling here.
3 raises.
He likes something different, though. He wants to put some pressure on. Charge those top pairs.
3 raises, 2 maxi.
Charge King, Queen, King, Jack. Unfortunately, he just ran into it a little bit here. It's a very bad turn card for him in context.
Yes. 8,000.
Does make the call. As we can see, he only has 1 live out left, Dustin does.
That's up.
He did it before. Could not do it again, unfortunately.
It's a difficult thing to do.
And it looks like we
Did
got an
go
all-in
check.
call.
Oh, no, it was all in a call. Wow.
Yeah, unfortunate run out for Dustin there. It's the worst turn card in the deck. All right.
Looks like Dustin may have a little bit left here.
Lucky hand.
Michael being modest over there.
5, 9, 7, 8, 5. There's 1,000. 12.
Count it down. That's a big pot, too.
Very big.
A little over 5,500 in this pot.
1340. 1340 is the total.
Got some Dustin fans in the chat there. Sad to see that hand run out the way it did. Very unfortunate.
It's been
One orbit, two orbits.
3. This
Small blind game can cause action.
and like
Did last week, and so far it has not disappointed.
Roller coaster?
That is true.
back.
Yeah, because you called him and you go Jack's hand.
I mean,
And
that's
then it was
just.
like a maybe.
There was a little bit of, yeah, karma, I guess, coming back to Michael for that first big hand that we saw. Flop set of jacks versus flop set of threes. Michael on the wrong end of that one, ends up on the right end of this one.
There's 1340.
We had a big all in already.
What I'm going to
As you can see, David and Michael battling it out to be top winner so far. Matt doing very well. Justin and Catman are going to look to get out of the hole here. With the way the action's been flowing, though, I would not be surprised to see a lot of movement on this board.
So did I need to add 10 last time? Because we just started it? No.
So it should be big.
thank you.
So it looks like Dustin's reloading. Don't know for how much though yet.
Did C3 add to his stack?
So D James here. I love playing with Tim. He created a lot of action.
Added 2500.
Never boring and a great guy. So for people that don't know, Tim is Catman on here. And I agree with you. He is a great guy. He does create a very friendly atmosphere when he's on the table, and he does provide a lot of action. If anybody can remember from last week, the 9 deuce of hearts that he called pre-flop to an all-in bet of 1,200.
Nice.
Okay. Actually, that's it. There's
Yeah, very good action. Very good sport.
$40.
Somebody said in the chat too, very good floor. Just overall, very, very good for the game of poker.
Train music? On the main floor?
2 raises to 125. 3, 4, 5 folds.
So Matt raising it up to 125
6
here.
folds. And 6, 7 folds. And 8 calls.
Catman making the call from the straddle.
Once or twice?
One time.
They've agreed to run it once. Oh man, and they do both hit second pair here on what is a rather scary board.
2 bets, 30.
Matt with the better of it, including the gutter ball.
Plenty of chop outs as well here.
Very true. And Matt now picking up the flush draw to go on top of it. A pretty good stranglehold on this.
2 checks.
Not surprising to see that go check, check though. And there you are.
Checks.
Matt with the flush. Going to take this one down.
Yeah, he's got the second nuts here, so
Can't really see any way that Catman can get away with pulling this one.
8 folds.
And goes bet fold on the river. Nice hand, Matt.
I heard that from someone.
And I got this. Let's go.
that's right. He does win the kill button on top of it. So as you can see, guys, there are also white chips that are on the table. Those don't play in this game. Those are $1 chips. Most of the time, players are just using those to tip with.
No. No, this is a substantive game.
Okay. Never mind.
We'll let you know when we start.
Thank you.
So we are doing bonus rounds. Or you can shout from anywhere.
Tim's been showing.
No, I
Anywhere.
prefer. I'm the only one who's being strong.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, let's do 20.
I found my friend.
It sounds like they're trying to get that fourth blind in there, or the mandatory straddle of 20.
Oh, have y'all seen Sam or Harrison?
Sure.
Why, you want them there?
Nah.
So Reina, please explain the kill button. Sure.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
The kill button is when you win a pot, you receive the kill button.
Tell them to come. I don't know.
If you win the next pot, everybody at the table owes you $10. So
As you can see here, Matt had the kill button because he won the last hand, but he had to give it up since he folded pre-flop. So now whoever wins this hand is going to get the kill button. If they win the next hand, $10 from every player. And that is cumulative. So if you win 2 hands in a row, you get $10. You win the next hand, you get another $10 from every player at the table.
Heads up.
So it is heads up. Catman being the pre-flop aggressor. Dustin out flopping him big time here.
Very big.
Because he can't even hit a jack. He's got to go running kings. Or running no, running kings. That's it.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
That's a very bad card.
He does hit Broadway. Doesn't know he's drawing dead now.
Especially with the sneaky check back on the flop. Very, very disguised full house here. Very hard to see for Catman, who thinks that he just hit Gin.
Do y'all like Fiji water?
Continuing to play sneaky here, Dustin. Brick River could do wonders.
Nope. Can't get much more of a brick than that.
Yeah.
No,
Very
you look at the bottom of it. For me, it's a lot too.
I can't see Catman checking.
I think he's going to go pretty polar, honestly.
Oh, really?
I definitely agree with that. Would not be surprised to get all the money in here. Definitely see something close to pot from Catman.
Looks like that's what he's doing. Bet 605.
And I don't see any option besides shoving here from Dustin. I don't think that worth it with Catman only having 1.3 behind. Just raise. Giving us a little show here.
If that graphic is right, I agree. Definitely, he's got to just raise the rest of it. I'm not sure if that is correct though. Catman may have more than that.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Isn't there like a way to like measure like how pure the water is? Yeah. Like, I forgot what it's called.
But is pure water just like nothing in it? It's just H2O, right? Like it would be like mineral water's not pure.
Doesn't look like he's cutting out a raise.
There is a raise coming. 1300.
Almost a min click. Just really trying to ensure that a queen can't fold.
Catman does have more than that graphic.
That makes a lot more sense then. And nice hand from Dustin. Guaranteeing to get value on that river.
Don't disinvite me now because of that. I'm in game 6,000, man.
Don't worry, Dustin. You're invited back.
Yeah, ace, queen, jack, flop, right?
Your seat is safe.
Oh, ace, king, queen. Ace,
But I know, it's early. It's too early to do stuff like that.
I know, it's like the worst
My friends watched.
You don't want to be invited back. Have a VPIP under 20. Then that may happen.
Just like before it started.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was when we were playing like 3-4 hands.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh my god.
Speaking of VPIPs, Dustin is action there.
75%.
Yeah.
He came to play. And he's been
Yeah, the
in
ace, I mean,
all the big hands, almost.
Yeah, that
Regardless how you look at it.
10-20.
No, thank you.
And on the losing side of most of them, except that Miracle 3 on the river.
There's a straddle, 20.
Miracle 3 and that full house. He's definitely getting his money worth.
Yeah, he just wants to change. He just wants white. He just wants white.
Yeah. He was talking.
He was talking to him. We good?
Dustin with the kill button
Two
here.
raises, 260, so it comes.
Not my hair.
2 raises, 260. Thank you.
He is playing it
3
actively.
raises, 150. 4, 6, 4, 7, 4. 8 calls, 9 full.
Batman and Matt combining for a small straight flush here. And Mohit with a very interesting decision.
So you got to raise a 3-bet with the call, and now you're gonna have now you're sitting with ace queen out of position.
I really like what he's cutting out right here. It's like maybe 550.
475.
475.
475.
2 folds.
I do really like that size.
Dustin has been involved in just about every pot, so he does make the call as well.
Hatman deciding if he wants to get frisky out of position. With, for him, what's basically a suited connector. And here we go.
To a flop 3 ways. 8-8-4 with 1 heart, 2 diamonds.
Very safe for Dustin. Be interested to see if we see a continuation here.
He has to know that somebody has a pocket pair. Somebody's going to be set mining here.
With the ace and the queen. He is going to come out and bet.
1 bets. 475.
It is good that he doesn't have the ace of diamonds here, though. That does give a possibility of it being out there.
8 folds.
So it was a bet of 475 with a pretty quick call from Dustin. Jack of diamonds.
Mohit picking up the queen high flush draw here, which, as you mentioned, he might not be sure is any good.
1 checks.
Check makes a lot of sense there. Dustin not allowing that. Interesting. Betting 1/5 pot here. Maybe pegging Mohit on the exact hand that he has.
He's only got 1.6 left in his stack.
Very interesting spot here. Tough to continue. You know that you're drawing. You don't know that your queen is good if you do hit that flush. And he does lay it down. Nice hand, Dustin.
Yeah, if he would have known his queen is live, he's definitely calling.
Yeah. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, he's getting the odds.
Yeah.
Is that real life?
Yeah, it happened hours ago.
Some does it work? When came here?
$10.
Yeah.
Anyone.
Like, I have to say 2.
Assuming I might be discussing the Kristaps Porzingis trade. Very interesting stuff. Head over to ESPN if you haven't read up on it. Celtics trying to make a run after a disappointing end to their season last year.
Jamie and Mohit and Troy all down, way down at the bottom of the VPIP chart.
Not sure that I've ever seen a VPIP of 7% for our friend Jamie.
He's just going to be their backup point guard.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I think we can just give him a little bit of time.
Yeah.
It's like I understand.
That's all it's going to take for him, I believe.
I'm sure.
Sometimes wondered like if he fits and he's got so much upside, but like
Catman, right where he likes to be.
Yeah, it might
Maybe a little low
On
by
C2,
his standards, but
I'm not an NBA.
52%.
I think last week he was just a little higher than that. I think he was close to 60 last week. So and here we go to another hand.
Okay, good.
That's going to be fun around stream.
2 Buster.
Everybody takes the mic.
Dustin with the kill button. You know you're going to see an open.
3 calls, 4 folds.
No, he just makes a call.
5, 4,
Figured he
6.
would open with that. Jamie in the small blind.
Do like thinning out the field, yeah, with the King 9 offsuit.
7.
Maybe he's trying to protect a little bit.
I don't know if it says not. Sorry.
8 calls.
Do I need to register?
I don't know if you have to.
Ace Jack. Are we going to see a squeeze from Michael?
I'll do a test. You can do a test for $1.
I do definitely like the squeeze. Jamie's going to be opening wide after one limp.
Yeah, because the
Show to champ. Tendency to call light, and Michael does squeeze here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I might. I'll be so sick.
Basically 4x.
Like, not muck it. What's the bet?
Pretty good size being out of position.
1 fold,
Alright, maybe I have aces.
2 folds.
Okay, I just hit the fun. So that's fine.
Yeah, Michael, understanding that, you know, Dustin's going to be playing any 2 cards, and without him opening up, it makes it easier for a squeeze. And then Jamie,
3 folds.
you can discredit a lot of his. I'm sorry, it says Jamie's on the button. Excuse me, I thought Catman is the one that's in the small blind.
Jamie being a little squeezed by Catman too. Does choose to lay it down, and Catman does not disappoint and gives Michael the action.
Gotta love the small blind game.
How you do?
Oh, flopping a flush.
Boy.
Flopping a flush.
And Michael is officially drawing dead.
Yeah. Yes, he is.
Catman does have a decent amount of flushes in his range, but he has also completely whiffed that flop a decent amount of the time, and that's what Michael is trying to test here. It's a little quarter pot bet.
I mean, we can see that obviously he's not going anywhere. I also don't think he's going to raise. I think what might happen here is going to go a call now, and that I'm wrong. Never mind. Raise.
Catman did not want to let anybody see one more card. Wanted to lock up that small blind bounty as well.
Catman is down over 5,000 already tonight. Most of the money is at the top of the board there.
We're posting y'all, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also took $10 from y'all.
Who won again?
Same one, small blind.
10 flop to flush.
You want to post you? 5? Yes.
Does add for an interesting and fun dynamic, that small blind game, especially getting to see the player's hand if they do want to collect that bounty.
Yeah. Should I put his 20 on?
Playing a little bit short-handed here.
Dustin? Yeah.
With a couple of posted blinds, that could make for a very interesting hand. Especially considering we have a couple of action players in late position.
4, 6 fold.
I do think that they might be just off of the table checking their phones. During the stream, we do not allow cell phones to be used, so for obvious reasons.
9 folds.
I don't know why it's taking so long. Sorry, guys.
Oh, hit in the big blind.
1, 2 folds.
Maybe giving Jamie a little bit of respect there.
3 folds.
And they don't want no smoke. Jamie takes it down.
10-1.
All right, looks like we're going to have a dealer change coming in.
Yeah, I got the both.
So this is our 20K guarantee PKO progressive knockout bounty tournament. $240 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Every Tuesday, 6 p.m. at the Texas Card House here in Houston, 6100 Westheimer Boulevard, Suite 142. If you want to get any more information about that, stay tuned or call up here to our front desk and we'll be happy to give you any information that you're looking for.
Oh god, it's everywhere.
Is it me?
No. Your hair is blonde and long.
It was the
I see
throttle.
colors like
So I got a throttle.
Looks like our players are coming back to the table after stepping away.
Finishing up the first hour of action that has definitely been action.
Yeah, we're playing on
There's been
That's why I
a
posted.
lot of interesting hands to talk about so far.
You wouldn't kill me.
Get a one-outer.
Man, all of us were like, I don't know.
Seen some
He
ups
was like,
and
I'm
seen some
supposed to.
downs.
It's weird, actually.
Excited to see how this stream continues.
I'm taking a shit. I hope it's not long.
Turn it off.
I need to go to Austin real quick.
Here we go. 6 folds.
Go Austin, be right there.
7 raises to 80. 8 call. 8 calls.
Looks like a curse of the commentator. Maybe Jamie heard us talking about his VPIP and decided no more of that.
2 folds.
I wonder who does have the kill button right now. Is it Jamie? I think Jamie has it.
Jamie should have the kill button after the last hand, where he took it down 3.
Let's make American great again.
A lot of jacks we're seeing in hands.
King
3
6
checks,
6.
4 checks.
David flops by far the best of it. Also covers those backdoor hearts.
7 bet 80. 8 folds.
Jamie trying to rep that king. I think it's going to be hard once it gets back to David
3
for
folds.
this one to get through. Jamie is not going to have a lot of 6s
4 calls.
in his range.
But he should have a lot of better kings in his range. Now that kind of goes out the window with the ace on the board. But any hand that was betting an ace high now just became better.
That is what's very interesting about that blessing and a curse card is now David doesn't have to worry about that 4 kicker, but he's got to worry about the ace. And Jamie going to apply some pressure here, put David to the test. And David says it's going to take more than 1 to get me out of here. Better be ready with that 3rd barrel if you want to take this one.
10 on the river. Is he going to be able to fire again? I know he's capable of it, but let's find out.
Curious to see Jamie's sizing here. Looks like he's maybe going half pot. A little bit less, so 375.
375 does make it look like a value bet for sure. He raised pre-flop, bet the flop, bet the turn.
Gave David too good of an odds there. Although a little bit hard to go polar on that. Way to look him up, David. Nice call there.
Isn't that hard? I'm not strong enough to do this. Somebody. I was in 20. So the button.
Oh, that was right.
All right, they are doing 5, 5, 10, 20. Just so everybody sees or knows that. So it's a mandatory 20.
One time.
Oh my god, maximum pain.
One time for the game.
Maximum pain.
Buttons on zero.
Basically even.
Okay, guys, go ahead and start. Quick reminder: no texting at the table.
Sorry.
Underneath anything
Good
like
to go,
that, we
guys.
can't have any other.
Okay, sorry.
I'm waiting on my food.
That's me. I was doing it.
I was trying to step away to check my food.
7
Somebody asked me
folds.
to send the link.
Getting lazy. I was doing this.
8
several
raises
rocks
to 80.
Am I small blind, Tim?
9
Catman getting in the mix here.
80.
On his
Some
small
off-suited, off-connectors. Mo hit, looking down at the beautiful ace-jack of hearts.
1
Says
raises to
that is not enough.
What did you order?
Hold on, guys. An hour
2
ago.
folds, 3 folds, 4
They
folds.
got lost or something? Or it took
Oh,
long
I
to
kept
get?
saying your order's going to arrive 10 minutes from now.
6
and then
folds.
10 minutes later, I kept saying your order's going to arrive. 10 minutes.
Catman
How did the game?
wanting to get in on the action.
Because sometimes when I eat food, my
I would say he has a disguised hand, but very well within his range, and he does flop the best of it.
We played till
Although,
like
this could be
so
some very big action
there were a
with
few
that
like
massive draw
like
that
when
it
everyone's
has,
like 3 or 4 people left,
along with 2 clean overs.
we had a pretty full game for a while, and then we played like 5
Would
minutes.
anticipate
After like midnight and midnight.
maybe a 175 bet here.
One bet's 160.
160.
In order now?
Do you like the sizing if you're going to bet a flop like this?
8 call.
Do you probably want to bet a little smaller?
I'm gonna pass. Thanks though.
Force him to continue with a lot of mediocre
It was
hands.
so
So
weird
you
at
can
spring last night.
bet off.
Like,
Is
how do they not have like
Generator?
yeah?
not a good
I mean, they had
card
some,
from the hit to
right?
continue
Some
it, though, as Tim is probably now going to be calling a lot of bets.
It's kind of funny. Funny story. Kind of creepy though.
The hit likely has either an overpair,
That's the best time to do
straight
it.
overs, or what he has
I mean,
exactly.
It's like with the cameras still we weren't.
Beautiful heart draw.
But
Does still need to get there.
Maybe like 2 or 3.
For
Life at TCH.
sorry, 450.
You know, there's like a storm yesterday.
Does go
We were both playing and they just
tad over half pot.
like there were some like you could play, you could see the
Tim's
cards.
getting 3 to 1 here on a call. Going to be out of position on a river.
Well, you could,
with still
and
a
they
very
didn't
good
want
amount of
people
money
cashing out because
behind.
They didn't want everyone to like just cash out and leave, so they did one table at a time very slowly. That's why. So like my
Does want to see what this last card is going to
I
be.
also had to wait out.
Be very interested to see either way what comes, what action we're going to get. And there you go. Oh no. Catman gets his straight. No hit. Hits the nuts. Second nuts, excuse me. And I would think this is going to go check very big and put Catman to the test.
Let's keep talking about that.
I'm sorry.
Catman maybe has some
Michael, I'm sorry.
devious plans trying to charge
I feel your pain, dude. I feel
one of
your
those
pain.
overpairs that we were talking about.
Wait, oh, how much do I have?
You got 2 yellows.
Does think that his straight is rather disguised, although there was the up and down on the flop that got there on the turn.
Do the 500s? Yeah, they do.
I do really like a check here from Catman, but he does not.
They're not
8 bets. 1150.
He goes about 2/3.
And with only one hand that's going to beat him, you know he's going to raise.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was seeing this $500.
And with a
Well, I didn't like
relatively
comprehend that.
large
I just
sizing
saw
like
some
that,
stuff.
I would think that there's a lot of value in going all in here. Also, if you want to bluff, you got to figure out what bluff sizing would work against that. Probably don't have many bluffs besides the naked ace of hearts, but I do really like an all in here. And there we get
He
it.
does.
Every time.
And Catman
In
finds
agony.
himself in a tough position that he had put himself in a little bit with that large sizing on the river.
This is the second time he's had straight and ran into better.
Yes.
45 minutes for 1 hour.
Straight versus full house just a little while ago on the peel back turn that made both hands. And now the river. 7 of hearts makes both hands. Giving Mo the best of it.
It's good. It's always good. Oh shit. I made it for the last time.
Tim has to call 1.5 into a 5.5. So, I mean, he's getting better than 3 to 1 here. Are you good that often, though? And the logical bluffs here, aces or kings with a heart. It's kind of hard to find many others, though, on a board that otherwise smashes Catman's range.
I mean, he is. I don't think overpairs are going to make this bet. I mean, because overpairs here, aces, kings, is they're going to raise the pre-flop. They're going to make the bet on the flop. And he does make the call. So he's the bad news.
Big hand.
7,000 in this one. Big pot.
Oh yeah, stretch it out. Feels good to win those ones. Very nice hand.
That's for sure.
26, absolutely 25.
That's the first thing.
And there we go, sending Mahit into the second top spot on the day. Feeling good after a really nice 7 of hearts on that river. Scoops him a $7,000 pot. And he takes care of the dealer. Never forget to take care of those dealers, ladies and gentlemen.
I can agree. Firsthand. They work hard. They work hard, and it's always well deserved.
No doubt. Got a great crew over here at TCH. Definitely show them your support. Show them your love. Make this beautiful game possible for all of us to play.
Thanks, man.
Tim, ever the gentleman. A lot of class. Out of seat 8 there.
Yeah, Catman is our biggest loser at the moment, with just over $9,000 down on the night so far. And we're a little over an hour into the stream. So he is definitely taking some bad beats, some bad positions that he's been in.
Some really, really brutal hands.
I'm not sure which Catman we're going to see. We're going to see either the one that loosens up and just fires, or we're going to see the one that tightens up and tries to play big pots, but selectively.
2 calls, 3 calls, 4 folds.
Going after that kill button. And Matt saying, I want to see a couple more. Dustin and Jamie sharing some of each other's good outs with those diamonds.
Dustin does have the is in the small blind here too.
You do have the kill button and small blind game going. And those 4s slop the best of it for Dustin. But interestingly enough, not the highest equity. Matt sitting there with 2 overs, clearly front door flush draw with a nice queen high there.
And the backdoor straight.
Backdoor straight, yeah. Well, he will not be deterred. He is in a good situation where he could squeeze Matt, but Matt wants to go with it. Would not be surprised to see fold here.
7 folding. We're going to be heads up, gentlemen.
Mojeda's going to need some good cards here for a barrel to work.
That's
He
one
does
of them.
improve.
They don't mess around.
That's definitely one of them.
I could see a check here from him. Little pot control. I do like that.
Like later, and in the moment if I work it.
Now that you've picked up a little sliver of equity. And oh boy, there it is. The straight comes in. Not the way that Matt thought he was going to win this hand if he does end up winning. Kind of hard to find folds here, though.
Yeah, I don't think he's folding. So,
1 check.
Question is, what size does he go for? Probably
either
go
lower or
relatively
very small, but I would prefer small. I would prefer like 175.
I like that size a lot. Yeah.
25.
And he goes 325, so he's
about
much
2
on the
thirds.
higher side.
Shouldn't even be in his hand.
Looking to get value from a king that's sticky, ace king,
I was just being stupid, but then
or 2 pairs, king jack. I wanted to pot control the turn.
He beats nothing but air. That's all he beats, bluffs.
Yeah, really, really hard to find a call here.
it would just be like just giving it to you for, hooking up with the Zell.
Two middling hearts is really all you can find.
He said, fuck your tit.
And Matt takes it down.
Defense. So $325.
There what, man?
$300. Yeah,
That's the best thing with great long you
there, man.
I had like a. I didn't have it. I had like an okay hand. Did you have
Ace 10.
I had like an okay hand.
Our first week of the game, Matt was our biggest shooter.
That doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. It don't matter. You can tell me
Again.
that.
That's true. No, it was a terrible.
He's a very intellectual player. Knows what he's doing, knows what he's talking about. He's up this week right now. It's over $2,000 on the week. Or on the night.
Yeah, I just wanted the
far.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I was like, oh wait, everyone's gonna do that.
I was about to call you in general because I wanted my small blind.
And Matt, I think, only lost last week because he lost one big hand at the beginning of it. But he did claw his way back up, so a little down.
You called us and I got the win.
I could have been fucking around with the Queen X. And, we're good.
And you hear the players talking about the incentives provided by the kill bounty and the small blind game. Dustin saying, I probably wouldn't have been in that hand,
Raises to 60.
but for the fact that there is a good amount of money on that small blind button right now. And Matt feeling a little bit of confidence after the last hand. And remember, with that kill button, he decided that modified Robbie is worth raising. Troy saying, I want to see 3 with 9-3.
Troy's defending your straddle.
Neither of them flopping anything, but could definitely see continuation here. They're a small size. Should probably take it down.
Do 7.
Can't defend. I don't blame you there, Troy. But
10.
you did just cost the rest of the table money.
$10 to the kill.
I got this, that's why. Yeah, $10. Is this part of the 10? Yeah.
Jack 4 offsuit. Never loses when you're playing on stream. Don't forget that, everybody.
Better than mine.
Thank you.
Except when it does.
I was hoping you did. You did not.
Thanks, Matt.
Hey, you want spades? Spades or whatever, hearts, whatever.
IGB.
IGB?
Yeah.
King? No king?
IGB.
Worse than king?
That's
Better than king.
71%. Queen. Catman at 51%. Mo hit sitting at the bottom at 14. Jamie has moved up. He's now at 25%.
He's moving on up, but Dustin with that 71% VPIP.
It's not the one. It's like 180.
Very,
plus.
very impressive that he has clawed himself a little bit out of the hole that he was in. Best of luck continuing for the rest of the stream, my friend.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
It's pretty hard to win when you have
I'll take my one. I won't be greedy. I'm going to lose what I
Does not try and go for the kill button a second time. With arguably a better hand.
4 is full.
It's about the glory, not about the money.
That's true.
Imagine someone just won like 6 in a row. That'd be just amazing.
6 raises 90.
Superheater, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Jamie waking up with kings.
Troy, just an unfortunate situation in that small blind. With a good hand to raise. But Jamie going to make him pay. Confirming that the small blind game is on. Trying to act maybe like he's taking advantage of a situation. And we can all see that he's got the Cowboys.
9-fold. I guess that's like
Queen Jack of Hearts being called here.
3 calls.
Dustin also making the call. I would think if Troy knows what everybody has, he may make this call as well. Just because him having the only ace. He is in the small blind.
He did look at Jamie's chips like he might be trying to squeeze here.
6 calls.
But he does just make the call.
That's the uncomfortable emotion.
Ace-8,
Oh,
top
wow.
2 pair.
Catman with the queen high flush draw that we do know would be the nut flush, given Jamie's king of hearts.
It looks a lot more intense than we do.
Now he spikes the queen.
Like everybody's sick.
Do you think Troy probably needs to lead out here?
Yeah, he definitely does.
I'm not sure how much value there is just given the hands that we can actually see, but
6 bets, 550.
can't let flush draws or things like King Jack, Jack 10 just see a free card. 6-7 even. Catman getting 3-1 here.
Jamie not thinking about the king's too long. And a lot of people get married to those hands and they just want to continue on. It's the sign of a good player that you can just let it go. I mean,
Definitely agreed there. Maybe recognizing the situation too that Troy is very unlikely to be leading out on that turn. Light. Very good disciplined laydown. And now we will see if Catman can get a magic river. There it is.
finally something going Catman's way.
And overall, somewhat disguised to help him on the river. Catman did not bet the flop. Troy exercising a very nice control check there.
I think I like a blocker bet in that situation better. I know it's the front door flush, but I think a blocker bet is going to be more helpful and beneficial to him in the long run. Because now when Catman bets here, he's going to be put into a spot, and it's going to be difficult. If he makes that blocker bet, still gets raised, it's easy to fold.
There you go. And unfortunately for Troy, he does call the all-in. Snap calls it from Catman and gets the bad news that that 3 of hearts did complete the flush. And Catman digging himself out of that hole.
And that is why I like the blocker bet.
I can definitely see that. I think Troy might have been just trying to induce, thought a block bet might not do it, but I totally agree. Catman can be very tricky from that perspective.
Yeah, it's hard to put him on hands. His range is pretty infinite. When you can make a $1,200 call pre-flop with 9 deuce suited, what range can you be put on ever?
Very hard to node lock Catman's range.
Brush barrels on 28.
I might have had it at 6,500.
2,000.
I feel you.
Go for the camera.
It is good for the game, right?
Wow, such a fast snap call, though. He must have just had him on 100% bluff there.
Yeah. Keeping 20 or no? You guys
make that mid. Make that mid, put that 20.
Definitely a situation where the players do know each other a little bit. Maybe that might have played into it somewhat.
I'll put whatever.
Yeah, keep it on. Keep it on.
You had to.
That was
I have
to 60. You have to cool.
3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds.
Yeah, you got a 6, 10?
with the straddle on, he goes 3x.
Well, I have better than
And Jamie in the small blind.
8 folds, 9 folds.
I don't mind the larger open
Oh, in my
with
hand.
the different prop bets that are on.
60? Yes.
Having 3x, 4x, and stuff like that.
Send it back to him.
deters people from doing that or being able to get more value out of them
I do
when they
agree.
do make smaller calls or worse calls.
I think that we did have a $20 straddle on in this hand.
Yes, yes, we did. That was Mohit that had the straddle on.
7 checks, 1 check.
Would not be surprised to see this check through.
2 checks.
That's catch the ace here, no hit.
Okay.
2 checks.
7.
That's around.
Maybe
7 checks, 1 check, 2
Nope.
checks.
Ace is gonna be good. Check the round.
That's where they were.
would have liked a river bet there from no hit, but he is in the middle. Can get put into a very difficult spot if he gets raised. And we know that Matt and Jamie are both quite capable.
This guy.
Get a rebound for you.
I think that
Get doubled
my good
up.
luck
Get it
chips.
back.
Maybe my good luck chips too. That's the thing. Those are my good luck chips.
Catman, after winning that big pot, is now only down $6,000, a little over $6,000. Still the biggest loser on the night, but that definitely helps him.
This big game, just too now. Like, you flop it, and what are you gonna do? You know, flop a set. There.
You can see some of the more aggressive players from this aggression frequency statistic. Jamie topping the list, even though he has a relatively low VPIP when he's in there. He is playing aggressively.
They are.
I'm not gonna raise up the risk.
It's fine. It's a small price for time. It's a great company. Do you know what I'm saying?
Good to go, guys.
Dustin with the Brunson.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Lays it down.
Who has a kill button?
It's a very played hand, this World Series of Poker, the Brunson.
7 folds.
Oh, most definitely. May he rest in peace.
I'll hardly see you win to
A
win.
legend of our time in this community.
No doubt there.
There it goes.
I don't get it frequently enough. 2 folds. Heads up, gentlemen.
We've got a little small blind action. Matt defending.
Chat.
Probably any 2 there.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were the button.
Whoa.
8 makes it 100.
I think I might have gave something away.
2 folds.
Yeah, sounds like it. $10 everyone.
There we go.
Small blind. So many games.
What did he have? What did he show?
Catman wins the small blind and the kill
Oh,
button.
ace 8, sorry, ace 8. $10.
Honest man, no surprise there.
Snake, get better than 5 points.
Small blind game and getting the kill button, as you said. It's a nice feeling to have that kill button on the button.
You gotta defend.
It really allows you to extend your range.
Guys, the pick is who they pick.
Not as though Catman
I
really
wonder
needs
who they're
to
picking.
widen up his range at all.
That is true.
Never.
With these 2 prop games that they have, when you're in the big blind, you're in the $10
Is it
blind, you win that hand. Next
I
time
don't
you
know.
have
I
the
think
kill
they're
button and in the small blind.
60 Gs for 3.
And if you can win that one, you win
Would you
both of
take
the
that
prop
bet?
bets. And then you get the button after that. That's the best.
10,000.
101, right?
That's the
20,000.
best. And I think we saw that scenario happen a couple times last
Was it
week.
$10,000 to win what?
And those hands were pretty aggressive. I believe the hand that Catman had the 9 deuce of hearts and Jamie having the pocket 7 was that scenario.
6
When you have
Jamie was in the small blind.
60,000,
David raising it up to 50 with the king queen suited. You know Catman's in there. He's got the kill button and the button.
Floor on 28. 8 falls.
I need that too either. Forget ESPN, sorry, not that. I don't know what that
9
is.
folds.
that's NBA TV.
1 fold.
Okay, yeah. ESPN on both. Like that one? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so many.
2 folds. 3 calls.
And we're gonna go 3 ways.
3 players.
Already see 4 hearts out here.
You know 2 are coming on the flop. Nope. Wrong red suit.
Very interesting flop, though.
3 checks.
Be interested to see what David does. And Catman
Pick is in.
with a nut flush draw and the button. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Now you know you're going to see a bet now. I mean, you got...
you would think we have to.
He's like 7-4.
Dustin maybe having some devious intentions here.
25.
It did.
Maybe the most interesting thing that we could see happen.
EG or PG?
You bet 325.
And David
Almost 2x the pot.
wasting no time calling.
8 falls.
putting 14 points a year.
Oh, I think he bet 125. Excuse me.
Got a lot of pressure on.
I think he's only like how
Yeah,
And there we are.
he's pretty young.
It's good to be the Catman.
Yeah, I don't know.
Finally, some cards going his way.
It is really good to be the Catman. And you see Dustin cutting out chips here. Oh,
Oh, this guy.
does check.
He looks so young. I mean, I guess
I feel like David has to check. Curious to see
Was he like 19?
if Catman goes for some value here, and if so, what size?
Right about the same as last time, I believe. I think 175 is a good amount.
I really like that size bet.
Sorry.
No, I'm gonna be like, what, feel home.
I think you want any lower flush to call you. You want a king to call you.
And you have to remember that he has the kill button. People is less likely to believe him. Looks like he's going a little higher than what I said. 325. Dustin quickly folds.
Will that kill button induce a call from David, who has shown that he is willing to call down a little light on that earlier hand against Jamie?
Call.
He did call.
Diamond.
Very nice hand. By Tim.
Big diamond.
He said diamond. At first I thought he said I win.
Looks like he maybe pulled the Wesley there. With his face down on the table, trying to make it look like a bluff.
Yeah, that hurts. That sounds
We were getting like.
He's been flying so far. There's been a lot of action.
There has been. Catman winning that kill button twice in a row. First one tonight, and when it's two back-to-back hands like that, or three back-to-back hands, winning that prop bet twice.
obviously a lot of action.
So he's only a size 12 shoe?
No, 20.
Mohit
20
was sitting at the biggest stack, a little over 7K in front of him.
Until what it looks like. I don't even know how they make stuff.
It's just custom. I mean, for sure.
At some point in time.
Yeah, there's literally no shop. There's no market except NBA players, literally.
Wait, did I put my
They'll pay
probably.
probably.
That's me.
So good to go, guys. 7-5.
6
Yeah.
fold.
Only fuck this.
8 fold.
Quick reference to the kill button, letting everybody know why he is in this hand.
One raises the high.
No Mohit's raising.
3 folds.
Plus he has the small blind.
David wanting to see some more cards with these suited almost connectors.
Insane.
8 folds. Screw players.
With the big sigh of calling there.
Oh yeah.
3 ways to a flop. Oh, an
That
ace.
could be some danger. David and Catman do have a good amount of 10s in their range, so I'll be interested to see what size Mohit goes with here.
One bet 80.
That's quarter pot.
Yeah, he did down
4
bet.
folds.
It's a good down bet.
8 call. Heads up.
A little fortunate that he's in a situation where Catman does have a dominated ace. Oh, wow. That could give a lot of action. Now that Catman's chopping with anything except for ace king or something with 10, or the obvious aces or kings.
Tim.
One bets an 8. Or one bets 275, 8 folds.
What?
Quick fold
You gotta
from
show.
Tim. Very nice
That's
disciplined
not
hand.
fair. You don't get any money.
Wow.
Good job
That
on
is a
there.
little
Oh, that's the
surprising.
button one, right? Yeah, nice. He's moving. But I'll put it on as well.
The ghost, we didn't even see him after he folded. He folded so quick.
Is that too much or what?
More like Batman over there with that disappearing act.
What you had, man?
Ace king. Just
Top
ace
top.
king. Just ace king on ace 10 10 king.
10. How lucky do you get to
They
fucking
still have a
catch
10.
it?
Use it a lot.
Red.
I had a 10.
Boy, you catch it every time, huh?
Little pocket 10s action. And then
Yeah,
ace on the river.
Obviously the 10s.
You get paid off then.
Oh my god.
So Andrew says the wall in the background should be fake stone or something layered. It's not. It's actual stone.
Yeah, I like that more.
In the background.
I do like that.
Okay, yeah, I like that more.
Yeah, I don't
Start now?
Yeah, right now it's 8 hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this one.
So what you can tell them we're just doing 5, 10, 20 now.
This hand.
The acoustics in that little area are actually pretty
We're
good.
just doing 5, 10, 20.
So it doesn't.
Yeah, he's gonna change on the back end to 5, 10.
It doesn't bounce off the walls a lot.
It's an executive decision. Yeah.
And the executive has made a decision to slightly alter the blind structure here,
Yeah, sorry. He's just changing the blinds.
doing 5, 10, 20 now on the blinds.
That will update next hand, guys. So we'll see it. Just understand it's only 3 blinds now. There it goes. It's just updated. 5, 10, 20.
When you're getting money.
So this way, if they're going to straddle now, it'll be 40. Makes the game even bigger.
Lord choosing to get a little frisky here. Under the gun raising. Queen 10 off. Hot man wants to look it up. Dustin going to get in here too, and gotta imagine that there's going to be pretty sizable 3-bet here from David. Like something like 225. But he decides
Only makes a call.
he wants to call.
4 players.
Actually, I think a little bit bigger than 225 would have been
I
good.
checked turn though, king.
With 3 people there, probably closer to 3.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to work out for him. As he does flop top against somebody else that has a dominated queen.
I don't know if you have to go to college.
Dustin does have
Yeah, I think you have to go to
the
college.
clubs working for
To
him.
go to the G League too?
Oh,
As well as a backdoor
yeah,
straight.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can go straight to the G League.
Okay. I think it's going to call.
I would say.
I think he's going scoot.
He's definitely underrepped his hand here, that's for sure.
This kid.
Really hard to see ace queen in this situation. Might cause Troy to misstep here.
No, don't call me that.
If a mid card comes out on the like an 8 or a 9, maybe actually more like a 9 or a 10, and a raise comes, like he should definitely go for a raise then.
6, 8.
Now David has to decide, what do I want to do here? With 250 more.
He's under rep so far, so don't know why he would continue not doing it.
He's got over $1,000 here going to that jack of spades turn. Which does bring in queen jack, but otherwise David's got to feel pretty good.
3 checks, 4 checks.
Blocks aces. Beats every queen. Besides the obvious chop. Or queen jack.
6 checks.
Troy exercises some pot control here. Oh no. There it is, Dustin. The clubs come in.
That they do, and he just fires. I think you kind of have to fire.
I do agree. It's a little unfortunate for Dustin that it was an overcard. Makes it very, very hard for either David or Troy to continue.
I think Troy's
9-10 gets there as well. Ace-10. Troy does block those, but really hard
I don't think there's really any 9-10s there. 9-10 of clubs, 9-10 of hearts floating. Ace-10 is, I think you're looking at about the same. And yeah, I mean, those are possibilities to be out there, but those are hands that beat them.
especially with the lead on the flop and then the lead on the river.
I don't know what that means.
He is getting amazing odds here at 5-1, but, and it does get the job. Nice sizing, Dustin. Way to get probably, what was the max?
I agree.
Out of Troy's actual hand.
Alright, new dealer coming in. Appreciate you.
So we got a new dealer coming in.
Hello.
We can talk about the promotional giveaway we got this Saturday here in the Houston location. It is giving away $10,000 in total, $500 every 30 minutes. And how to be able to get eligible for that is to come and play cash games. Every single hour of a cash game that you play, you get one ticket. And every ticket you get to put in there, into the drawing. So every 30 minutes, we'll come through and pick a name. You have to be present to win, so if that person isn't there, they'll go to a second name, repeat it if that person is not there, and go to a third name. Now, if that person is not there, then what happens is that $500 goes to the last drawing of the night at 2 o'clock in the morning. So the 2 a.m. one can be a couple $1,000s in that, with people not being there.
You definitely want to be there for that 2 a.m. drawing. There'll be a lot of action heading up to that, and a lot of money for the winner of that.
He went to that. Just skip it. He went to that.
On the stream, he has been skipped.
He has been skipped. Skip it now.
Skip it now.
Looks like I think we're going to have another player coming in here soon.
Is it on audio too? Or is it just...
Yeah,
there's audio.
It's pretty good.
They should do the flashback of the cats from the skibbity taps. Skibbity tap.
Is that from a Kanye song? Right?
They got a compilation.
Hey, you'd be surprised. People laying down ace-8 offsuit
Small blind or quarter?
and fold it quickly. A lot of beginning players cannot do that. They see an ace, and they feel like they just have to see the flop, at least. And that's how you get yourself into a lot of trouble.
Damn, I knew there was something going
on.
A lot of times people will, you hit an ace, an 8 or an ace on the flop, and you're still behind.
Certainly.
You're like 9 deuce. You hit your 9.
So on.
Troy with the up and down here.
Yeah.
Backdoor that does not come in.
Dustin does turn a gut shot.
Do like Troy's bet here. We'll probably get through. And as I say that, I'm proven wrong.
Dustin makes the call. 23% and hits it.
He does hit a pair, which if you're going to float on the turn, you probably have to go ahead and call a river bet.
Looks like he's going to bet. And Troy just folds.
And there's the small blind game in action, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you play the small blind game effectively. And just a quick reminder for everybody, maybe if you tuned in a little bit late, with respect to the small blind game, everybody puts out $10 and it's put on the button, but only the small blind can win that any hand. So it's essentially, for the first hand they play, an additional $80 that's in the pot that only the small blind is eligible to win. And every time the small blind does not win a hand and the button moves, the person on the button has to put an additional $10 onto that small blind button. So that can really increase rather dramatically. Each round, you're adding an additional $80 to that button, and can really incentivize small blind action, as we just saw there. Dustin taking it down, 7-5 offsuit.
Not sure if he knew he had the best hand though.
It may very well have been a bluff on that river. Bluffing with the best hand. Either way, nice hand.
That's what I like to call a value.
Everybody put $10 on. If the small blind wins, they get this pot.
You got a new player, right? You
get the money on
that name correctly. I believe I am. Sitting in the 5 seat, so
So basically,
I'm not familiar with Ryu at all.
So everyone puts
I
10
don't know if I've ever seen him.
So it's 90.
So
Miss Deal.
Have you seen
Ryu
him?
was here last week after the stream, and
That is
really,
not
really enjoyed
I was going with it.
playing, and made it fun for everybody else too. So excited to see if he livens up the game. It really doesn't need any livening up.
And then until the small blind wins it, everybody starts off with $10. It keeps growing until somebody hits it.
What a comeback, Justin.
I feel like this guy, man. This guy's on the upwind.
Don't need on me like that. Don't need on me like
Alright,
that.
are you up to date?
Don't need on me like that.
That dollar under there too.
the chance. And then can I get some more ones on me? That's right. There, you can put that in the tip jar.
And we are currently playing 5, 10, 20. Yes, 5, 10, 20. Texas Card House, Houston, here on Westheimer. Some fantastic action that we've seen thus far. A lot of all-ins, a lot of money flying across the table. Really, really enjoyable stuff. Hope you guys are liking it out there. And definitely stop by. There's action going every day. Got a lot of 1-3 tables. Got some PLO for those of you who are interested, as well as round of each that gets going here a good amount of the time. And then we've got these nice stream games. 5, 5, 10. They decided that wasn't enough for the night, so we're going 5, 10, 20.
I wish I had any pair I would have not let you win that.
So going 3 ways to this flop. Jamie was the aggressor pre-flop. Ryu not wasting any time at all and getting in there with an 8-3 offsuit. Jamie does c-bet this.
Dustin with the double backdoor, as well as the kill button. He does find it. Maybe not in the way he thought he would.
Such a horrible card for Jamie. Puts another overcard out there.
He is undeterred, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, I think he's done unless a jack comes. 10 of clubs on the river. Nope, he continues betting here. Quickly gets called here. Now everybody owes Dustin 10 bucks.
Jamie trying to protect the table was unsuccessful, unfortunately. And Dustin taking in another nice hand, and this time the kill button, which now he will keep. So reminder, if he does win this next hand, he will get another $10.
I bought it. I didn't.
And Dustin, really nice climbing yourself out of the hole. Up 750 now, as you can see on the screen. Just a fantastic last hour for him.
That is true, and he's about just the same stack as Mohit here. And actually might actually have him out chipped with the consecutive prop bets that he just won.
Yes, good. So you think 60?
Catman 3xing his raise here with 8-3 suited. You know Dustin's gonna raise.
You in a heater?
Interested in the sizing, goes 4x here.
now he's
A lot of times people will do that because nobody's going to believe that he has a good hand with the kill button.
Kill button is making things interesting. And the Catman does flop the best of it, it looks like here. Dustin with the 2 overs, backdoor clubs, and pressure that he is using with his position. But 6 flags over here, aka Catman, decided that he wants to continue riding this roller coaster of variance.
I just caught on to that.
And he is checking to trap, I would anticipate, with the 6 of spades really not changing much. Dustin showing some discipline.
Now he for sure knows he's ahead if he had any doubt before. With the 8 of hearts on the river.
Curious on the sizing. What size are you going here? The flush draws both missing. You hitting your trips, and Dustin checking back that turn.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any bet that he's going to call. So if I'm in Catman's position, I'm probably going pot bet and go very polar and make it look more like make Catman's bet look more like a bluff and maybe get called by ace high.
Yeah, you do have 9-10 that missed. You obviously have the naked clubs that missed as well.
And he does bet big. He bets 1,000.
The 8 pairing on the river could actually be a fantastic card for Catman here if he does get looked up.
I might be checking back to see if he has the ace of spades or ace of clubs, which he does not have the ace of clubs, meaning that Catman could have a missed club draw.
Definitely.
He also doesn't have the ace of spades if he was floating before. But it's hard to call with an ace of spades on that board with something other that he can beat.
Agreed. You're really trying to decide. I mean, Catman could certainly do this with things like 9-10, clubs or spades, missed club draws, which he does potentially have the ace, as Dustin doesn't have it, as you mentioned. But with polar sizing, Catman does have a lot of 8s. And that's got to be what's given Dustin this pause. Just making it very difficult.
I'm not going to be the one to get you unstuck.
Good fold. Good disciplined fold right there.
You're praying? Gives him a thank you.
And Catman, as gracious in victory as he is in defeat.
That's that rampage call with ace king high.
You should have done it, bro.
You are a very good player.
All right, referencing a very famous Hustler live stream call we saw about a month ago.
Do they have mics? Or the same thing?
No, it's the same thing. It's just right.
Rampage calling it off with ace king high.
Yeah, you're right. That's right.
Wow, nice hand. You actually had a hand.
I got 8.
You got the 8, bro. You said it like it was the show card.
Watch your stream. I got 8. Yes. I don't think you're gonna lie to me right now.
Catman again. Telling the truth. A man of honor.
I kind of target your type of hand too, but yeah, whatever. I know what you pinned me on when you called me. You got to be calling with some bullshit. Trust me. If he has something higher, he probably repop me there.
60.
And Catman did say he was trying to target that kind of hand. That's exactly what I was saying. To bet pretty large to polarize himself.
67.
Now Catman having ace jack of clubs and the kill button pointing at it.
Does do this relatively small 2.75x. Raising 100 on top. Did do this last week a little bit as well. With what's a pretty strong hand here. Position. Flops a lot there.
Yeah, he does.
Flops a lot. Spicy David, though, has the best of it right now, but as we can see from the equities, unlikely to hold on.
It's pretty difficult to call with a deuce, but he did.
Proves us wrong.
I mean, if you're just putting Catman on 2 overcards, it's not a bad call.
Which he's not wrong about that, but doesn't have the full picture there.
Now Catman can continue with this one, and I would imagine David folds. He checks.
Does play the passive route. Maybe trying to induce a bluff, or
David does bet 600, pretty large.
Very interesting sizing here. Maybe targeting pairs lesser than a king, or the flush draws. Really trying to squeeze them out there with this 600 sizing.
I mean, that's 3/5 pot. I mean, that's a weird bet.
Getting under 3-1 here on a call and starting to laugh. The Joker does decide to throw out a call. Very interesting turn action here.
Breaks it out. 9 of hearts. Or, yeah, 9 of hearts. Okay.
And do you stop and go as Catman now?
Yeah. With
You
the
don't.
laugh. Yeah, with the laugh, it gives away too much information, in my opinion.
All smiles over there. All smiles.
Oh my god.
Max value.
Raise the turn to be no.
You know. I could tell you knew. Like, how much is the
Which is very interesting to see.
It goes away.
Catman has either led the turn or raised.
I think if he bets the turn, yeah, I think you're right. I think he wins on the turn. That's his opportunity. And as soon as he check called with the laugh, it was over.
I definitely agree. Very hard for David to continue unless he puts Tim on a purely naked flush draw. Which was not wrong at all. Ace-X of clubs makes a lot of sense for Tim to have there.
8 deuce. 8. Ooh,
I saw it too.
It's your card.
I know it's a bad card. I know.
6 of clubs.
I just saw it wasn't an ace, so I saw it.
As we can see, 6 of clubs is going to be the first burn card. Not Mohit's favorite card to see.
Look at that.
So obviously that's not Matt's hand.
I'm sorry, Tim.
Don't be like that. Just fucking hustle this shit.
So we know that there's a little graphical error there because 6 of hearts is sitting on top of the deck. So I think what had happened is that it read it. Yeah, is that it read the that it scanned the card, so when she replaced it, it came back, and that was the first card. That's what I think what we saw.
You have 3 stacks of green.
But we got David here with pocket kings. I imagine he's raising this bet.
Very interesting. He's raised and facing a 3-bet from Michael, who's trying to get a little spicy after having been very quiet recently. And does quickly lay it down. No surprise.
Oh my, kings again? This is not fair. At some point,
Maybe trying to take advantage of what he perceived as a wide opening range from David with that kill button going, but unfortunately just ran into the Cowboys on that one. Not much you can do, Michael, but appreciate the heart there.
You pay $10.
Hell no. You see, I come to work to give them one.
Right, you're teasing their dealer a little bit, but saying that she has to pay $10 also.
Get them in on the action.
She quickly said no to that proposition.
Yeah, I'll have the real hand after the gut.
It's sick.
I have the real hand after the shit.
I mean, we probably had kings or each other. My first card.
We are halfway through our stream
So we
tonight.
had 6 5 clubs. So I would have seen the flop.
2 hours in, 2 hours to go.
Most certain. I mean, depends. If I open.
And a fantastic first half of action. Can only hope for the same
Yeah, so it comes 6 5 5.
in these next 2 hours.
6 5 5 deuce deuce.
And Troy spicing it up a little bit with the offsuit connectors. Catman double pipping him here with the overs. The surprise overs against sometimes tighter Troy.
But I think Catman is in the small blind.
And Troy's got to decide here, do I turn my hand into a bluff right now, or do I check against what's going to hit Catman's range pretty hard on that flop?
8 on the turn.
And Troy is now dead. Would be surprised to see a bet here, yeah. Could certainly go check.
Troy cannot win unless he bets, though.
Difficult story he's telling with this bet on the river if he makes it.
Yeah, raised and goes check. Tim calls quickly.
And small blind. And buck.
Maybe not the right person to run that play against.
那个小盲赢一把的话，你就把这个钱拿走；小盲把这个钱拿走。
Definitely speaking Chinese there too, right?
Before that hand, 就每次清完之后，就每个人给10块。
Is that Chinese?
听完之后每次也给10块。
Is that Chinese?
I'm not fluent, but I can translate. He's explaining the small blind game.
Yeah, we paid here.
Is Jamie missing?
I gave
Paid the kill or paid the
No,
small
the small blind. Is Jamie missing? Are you missing?
Oh, no, I put myself up.
Probably
I
Jamie.
didn't throw any.
I didn't put you.
No, we put you.
I put
Yeah, we
So it's Jamie.
paid.
That means it's Jamie.
Yeah.
Only have 50 here.
No? Did you put
Mo hit.
Oh, it might have
Still
gone
sitting with the
into
biggest
your,
stack. Dustin
into the pot on accident.
losing a little bit from his high point there at a stack size.
So it should be 90.
They're
Right?
kind of showing the two different ways to rise to the top of the stack pile, top of Chip Mountain. Mohit winning a couple big hands, and Dustin just playing the heck out of this stream. Very high VPIP, very enjoyable to watch. And sitting with a nice pile of chips right now.
Jamie opens with queen 9 off.
Catman looking to rebet here.
180.
Pretty reasonable given his very wide range. King 8 suited is a little bit higher in it, although you'd probably see a lot of flats. Otherwise,
Just from the history that I've seen with Catman, he loves the Jack X suited, Queen X suited, King X suited.
there's the potential issue. Although Matt is probably rebetting if Catman just flats there. Maybe lose a little bit less money, but
And I'm in a blind. Don't get married to it?
the battle for the kill button continues. Matt, current winner. See what he can do with it.
David, our biggest winner of the night so far, over 4,000 now. With Mo hit over 3,000. And Tim, the biggest loser of the night so far. Excuse me, Catman is just over $6,000. Jamie almost 4,000 loser. And Troy just over 3,000.
You lose it all. I lost. You know, if you don't care.
We're good.
What's your raise? 8 what?
60.
Jamie seeing if he can do a little better with King 8 suited than Catman did last hand.
Fold.
Catman for sure getting in
Fold.
there with Jack 10 off.
Fold 60.
Well, no.
Fold 60.
And Matt wants to see 2 with that kill button, plus a very beautiful suited connectors.
This is super standard.
Dustin pipping him with the offsuit 1-7.
Can I show now?
Queen on the flop.
Dustin getting the best of it, but might not be much action on this flop. Dustin disagrees though. He says 200 to play. Trying to charge probably Catman's exact hand.
Heads up.
I just didn't want him to win that. That's all. I just wanted him off of it, man.
Yeah, me too.
So that's it.
And unfortunately, Catman gets there with a redraw and gets even better.
Now has a vote.
200. I got counted for them.
200.
Yeah, I figured that much.
Dustin, just nothing he can do there. Losing to ace high at that point.
Right out. Bing, bing. Again, the 8's caught me, and now this one. That's what I
I had 876. 875.
Button, right? I'm so. I'm
Yeah,
right.
button,
Right.
told you he's a luck bot.
100 on there.
And he just don't care. He just don't give whatever. I call.
Yeah.
He don't like the fold. Oh, you.
Our spring location this weekend.
Last time. I'm just going off what you said.
We have a $20,000 giveaway. I believe it's $10,000 each day. You're getting tickets for every hour played, and a $500 drawing every 30 minutes is given away. Same thing as here. $10,000
I've seen some
VSTEC,
people who it seems
24th
like they like the false
and the
shoot.
25th of this coming weekend. Be eligible by going up there and playing in the cash games. Every hour you play is a ticket.
Good luck.
It's going to be a great weekend for poker here in Houston at these awesome Texas Card House locations, both here on Westheimer and up in Spring. Definitely make it out. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of aces, just none of them in the same hand.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see pocket aces in this hand for some reason.
Mohit says, I'm going to go ahead and turn this into a bit of a semi-bluff.
I like the 3-bet with the ace-4 suited here.
Like it a lot.
And the button.
Ryu getting a little bit speculative here, and Catman, no surprise.
A little bit.
We were talking earlier.
We'll leave it at a little bit.
He does have 2 flush draws, whereas both the other players only have 1.
Good point.
They're both live, and now they're dead. Mohit with the back door, but
nobody flopping anything really. So
otherwise, you can see these equities are dead even. It's just going to be who's got the biggest heart in this hand.
Who's going to bet first is the question.
It does go 3rd pot. It's going to be very hard to continue for either of these two, especially Ryu.
Yeah, he's definitely folding.
Looking at the chips like he wants to do something, but just not nearly enough on that flop.
And Catman folds quickly.
Nice hand, nice hand.
No hearts in his hand, but a lot of hearts taking down that hand on the flop. Good see that on the flop, I know it.
I'll take my 10.
This coming Tuesday, we have our 20K guarantee PKO Progressive Tournament. It's a $240 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels. Starts at 6 p.m. And you can actually win a seat to this tournament if you click the description and click the link in the description and our pinned comment. All you have to do is fill out the information, and we will announce the winner on the live stream on Saturday at 5 o'clock. And all you have to do to be eligible is to make sure you're able to get there. It's not transferable. Employees are not eligible.
This could be an interesting hand brewing. Mohit calling presumably because he's got that kill button, and Dustin, who has shown some aggression in the small blind. It's a little bit of a repeat of a hand that we had a little while back. The exact same configuration, but Dustin this time the pre-flop aggressor.
All clubs.
And Matt going from worst to first very quickly. Need running 8s or running pair.
Right, yeah, running boat of some kind.
Running boat for Mohit is the only way that Matt loses this one. That's a little large for my liking. You're just trying to charge those higher clubs, or I guess 10-8 offsuit. Mohit is a non-believer as of now. I have a feeling this turn bet is going to make him a believer, though.
Yeah, I agree. I think a bet's going to come in, and no matter what size it is, he's folding.
Probably about half pot, yeah.
350, it's pretty close.
Yeah, gonna be very, very difficult to continue. You're only beating pure bluffs.
He's not, because it's not just that. He's going to face it. Oh, what? He's going to be facing a bet on the river too, and
no doubt.
That's the problem for this.
Unless we see a club, which we do not.
The board did pair,
which could slow Matt down. especially as now the flush is not as close to the top of his range.
Check.
I would not be surprised to see him go for value here, though. Mohit is a little capped. Can maybe have some worse flushes here, but you're probably targeting a queen or a king. King of clubs would be something to target.
We bet 500. Oh, we bet 1K. Yeah, he's definitely going polar with this bet.
Don't mind it as much because the flop and turn sizes were just a little larger.
This is a stupid game.
No hit lamenting.
Just wants the $80. That's all it's for. Or, yeah, $80 now.
He says no more. Waves the white flag. Nice hand, Matt.
Not that hand.
Crazy river. Crazy river.
Crazy River, it says, may have actually cost Matt some money, unfortunately. A lot harder to get a call once the board pairs and you're fading both the flush and the full house.
So much more.
Even with one blocker.
Yeah. It's like literally 4 more hours.
Someone's got to tell me at a specific time point, otherwise I have mine.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll just have it playing on one of the TVs.
And then I'll forget to watch it.
Oh shit, look at this hand. Okay, cool.
60.
How should I lose a hand?
6.
Call 60.
Looks like we got an open here from Catman and a call from Force. Michael, seat 9, has been, again, pretty quiet. Troy stole one of his outs there. Does want to go ahead and go from the third blind. With a prayer.
Okay, 5 players.
Ryu just flopped that pair of 9s. Catman does have the queen high flush draw. Ryu wants to lead out here. Get a little bit of protection and charge Catman's hand. Can't see anything but a call.
Yeah, Ryu's hand is very, very vulnerable, so I definitely understand the bet here.
Matt wants to get a little frisky with the kill button. Looking for a 3 or a 2. Does not come. Backdoor hearts are in play now. Not relevant to this hand, but might cause Ryu to continue what he does. We're about half pot. Be interested to see Catman stuck in the middle here. A little hard to find a call with just a queen high flush draw, but that has never stopped Catman before. And the kill button is relinquished. Very good river for Ryu.
Catman does not hit.
Do like a check, and he does.
He does check, check.
Nice hand.
Catman maybe a little anxious about trying to bluff into the flop and turn aggressor there. Don't blame him. Probably are getting called down.
Kill and small
6,600 down at the moment for Catman.
Got the combo.
You gotta win this one.
You gotta win this one.
It's pressure.
No one else has to win this one instead of you.
Don't worry, Rory. They're all very nice and friendly, and they'll just fold.
So we do every Thursday. We have a 20K guarantee tournament here. It's a $240 buy-in. And it is currently on the last break for registration to get in. There's 14 minutes left, and there's only 68 entries in. So right now there's an overlay into this. So if you are extremely close by and you're able to make it here, please do so. And besides the fact that you have great value in that, I mean, with the overlay there.
Definitely, that's a fantastic value for tonight's tournament. Definitely be safe if you're getting here, but if you are close by, this is an awesome opportunity to play in a great tournament.
There you go, 4 ways to a flop. It was 4-3-10. Nobody connecting. Jamie's still good.
In third position, I could see a bet from him here. Maybe something like 125. You do need protection with your 8s.
And he goes all in.
Jamie takes a very different route. Trying to get called from,
He's not trying to get called.
Not sure what.
Yeah, no, he's not trying to get called. He's trying to take this pot down right now. I mean, it is going to work. Troy doesn't have that gamble in him to do that.
Jamie chipping up and getting the all-important kill button.
Yeah, that kind of bet, I actually like a bigger size bet because your hand does need a lot of protection in that. I don't mind the all-in because you're not wanting it. You get called, you're beat. I mean, that's for sure. You're just beat. And you hope you have 2 outs. But I like a bigger bet. I mean, with his stack size there, like even if you bet 300, you have just under a pot size bet left if somebody calls the 300. So 300 I think is good. If you're gonna, I don't think anything larger than that makes sense except an all in.
20.
I don't think Jamie's. Oh, he did limp in. I figured he would raise there with the kill button.
That did not work, does it?
I don't gamble.
5 players.
5 ways, limped pot.
Catman saying he doesn't gamble. I'll call that bluff.
Check, check.
5-5-10 on the flop. Nobody, I mean, except Ryu,
75.
hitting anything remotely close to this board.
7 3/4 pot, and likely going to get through here. And he does.
No. Oh shit. I'm wrong.
Maybe a little confusion on how exactly the small blind game works.
Too easy.
Would be, yes, agreed. A little too easy if it was a button bounty game.
It's a good show if he actually understood what it was, but I don't think he did. I think that was genuine. That he thought he was going to win it.
Mohit, you
6,
got a hand.
7, 6, 7, and 6, 5.
You got a hand, Mohit. Sorry. All good.
Let me do some customer service.
Well, we know he's folding.
And now he knows too.
10-8 of clubs. Been a magic hand tonight.
Yeah, Matt has had, I believe that exact hand is what flopped in the flush against Mohit not too long ago.
Was it the 10-8 of clubs or was it 10-5, 10-6?
You might be right. It might have been. It was lower for sure.
I think it was 10-6. But either way, I mean, this is we haven't seen just one flop flush tonight. We've seen what, 3?
Yeah. It's a very symmetric cards that everyone's holding, and there we go.
Andy flops a gut shot straight flush draw.
The
the 9 of clubs.
9 of clubs would be very interesting. The 3 of clubs would be disastrous for Matt, and it's just the beauty card for David.
I mean, other than hitting the straight, that's his only card, I guess. I mean, I guess he can hit pairs here, but it's not what he's looking for, that's for sure.
Catman really looking for that 9. An 8 would be a very interesting card too.
Yeah, 8 would definitely hurt David.
It would be fireworks, no doubt. And Matt says, I have a lot. Not any showdown value yet. Let me just charge people now. David with the up and down straight flush draw. Very understandable.
We know one of his outs is gone, but
could be a lot of bad cards that come here. That is not one of them. It does give David a draw to a 3 as well, which he already had. So be interested to see the sizing here. They both are very deep, with almost 2K in this pot. That ace coming, Matt could go very polar here.
I'm pretty sure he's betting kind of,
Maybe like
he'll be betting big. 1,500, 1,200.
David with the decision, even less showdown. Card that does hit Matt a good amount, but he wants to see this river, and let's see what we get. Another ace.
Missing everyone.
Now Matt's got to decide. Interesting, very quick check there.
Check.
And David, you're at the bottom of your range now. Oh, wow.
There's the club one time.
Are we missing something?
It must have been a snap all in fold.
Had to have been.
David, bottom of his range to max value. Congrats. Very nice hand.
I thought it went check. I was like, what just happened? How did David get this spot?
A massive flop.
Is it 6, 7 of clubs?
Very interesting run out. David takes full advantage of it. I would have really liked to see a river bet on that there.
But
you can certainly rep the ace of clubs.
The previous dealer walked away with the headset and forgot to hand it to the incoming dealer, and he sat it down on the table, and David says, "Can I wear that?"
That would be a pretty easy game, right? Mike Postel.
PKO tournament, progressive knockout bounty tournament, 20K guarantee. So that includes your bounties and the prize pool. 100 of it, of the $240 buy-in, is going to the prize pool. 100 for the bounties.
And quickly on those bounties, remember it's a progressive structure where every time you knock someone out, you take half of that bounty and you put it in your pocket, but then the other half stays in your growing bounty pool. So if you've knocked out 4 or 5 players, your bounty pool gets pretty big. Somebody else knocks you out. They're taking half of that in their pocket immediately, and they're putting the rest on their stack. There is going to be a lot of action in that progressive knockout bounty structure that is going to be going, I believe, every Tuesday.
That is correct. Every Tuesday, 6 p.m.
Really fun way to spend your Tuesdays here at TCH Westheimer. Come on down, check it out. It's a beautiful location that they have here. And as we can see from this stream, a lot of action. Players are not afraid to get in. Pretty easy to do that with Pocket Kings. Michael has been a little quiet, so that may deter Jamie and Catman from continuing, but 8-7 suited, just too good when you're on the button.
Catman's probably getting the odds to call because he also has the small blind, so he is eligible for that small blind game where nobody else is.
And remember, it's not just 80 bucks. I can't see how much is on there, but that grows by $10 every single hand that the small blind doesn't win. So it's a significant amount of money. Could be up for grabs here.
4-3 flops bottom 2 pair.
Oh no, for Michael.
Michael has the overpair. You know Michael's gonna bet.
He has the king of hearts too, meaning a lot of other big heart draws can't be there. This could be disastrous with these big stacks. Jamie with a backdoor straight draw and a dream.
Yeah, I think Jamie's folding here.
Now, do you raise when it gets back to you as Catman against this half pot size bet?
I think you do. I think the board's too wet to not raise.
Yeah. Catman can rep a lot of 5-6, a lot of hearts as well. He has ace-2, no doubt. Ace-5.
Sets, pocket 3s, 4s,
Oh no.
and 10s
Oh
are in
no.
that range.
Oh, Jamie.
Oh, what did Jamie just do?
Jamie.
Did he just
Jamie
go all
just
in?
went all in, and now
Oh, he just lit that chips on fire.
Catman with a really interesting decision here. As the action is open, Jamie just went essentially 3x on top of Michael's bet, who was, remember, a very big pre-flop aggressor. And Catman has to decide,
I can't.
what do I do here? With, again, they have big stacks behind them.
910 is the count. So it is open, and he is just calling.
Maybe laying the trap. Now we'll see what Michael does. If he tries to charge what he perceives as a wide calling range.
That's definitely very scary. Very scary for Michael in this position.
As we can see, he does have 37%. A little bit of a grimace there. Interesting. So we are going to a turn with over $4,000 in this pot and still about 3,000 effective behind. We'll be really interested to see what Catman does on a brick. If he stops and goes. It is not a brick at all.
That it is not. Any 5, any 10, any heart.
Really shrivels up Catman's ability to get value. And he does check.
He goes check, check. And another 5
Oh, he
gets
got counterfeited for a very big $4,000 pot. Hard to see him winning it in any way, shape, or form now. Michael looking at his chips like he wants to get some value. He's going thin here. Let's see if it works.
Would have liked to bet. I would have liked to bet on the turn from Michael. Just in case if you're losing that main pot to Jamie.
Catman is not happy to see.
Yeah, he did fold.
Michael.
We got another 5K pot here.
You have awakened the sleeping giant. He has been relatively quiet, but when he gets in, he gets into big hands. Nice hand, Michael.
Jamie and Catman leading the wrong side of that leaderboard.
Not where you want to be right now. But I will say this table has shown there is more than enough action to win that money back. As Justin has very aptly shown. Michael using some of his spoils on some nice M&Ms. Treat yourself, my friend. Nice hand.
Can't just have one. I know that's not their slogan, but it's true.
No, I think it's the game. I saw it.
You have our cards?
Huh?
Okay, are we good to go? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, please make it.
Justin, he never folded 7 deuce, is he? We're suited. Honey.
That 3% makes a difference.
Oh my gosh.
270.
That's what I mean. The fact that you
Dustin sure thinks so. I like it.
He does raise with it.
6 folds.
And he picked maybe the wrong hand to do it, unfortunately. Jamie goes basically 3x here.
7 raises 200.
Makes a lot of sense against under the gun open, especially with Catman behind, aka Six Flags.
He's going
too much.
Mohit with a very interesting decision here. There's a very tight set of ranges that we're talking about are under the gun open. Early immediate position 3-bet. Very disciplined laydown right there. King Queen suited. Such a pretty looking hand pre-flop.
Dustin calls with the 7 deuce. Speaking of pretty hands.
There's about a 90% chance I would say he wins.
He did flop a 7.
Like I said. And we are probably going to see action here with Catman with the up and down. Dustin has shown he's willing to put some money in with a pair. Jamie's got to decide if he's going to continue his range here. Can't hit both of his overs and the jack, obviously, for the nuts.
One of the kings are gone. Or an 8.
Jack would be a very nice card to hit too, with 8-9 getting there. Although it's not available in this particular hand.
I just don't like a call by Dustin here. I mean, I didn't like his pre-flop play anyways, but even on the flop, I don't like it. Well,
Jamie catches up real quick, but
so does Catman.
Catman. Dustin from first to worst, and Jamie hitting a very unfortunate card for him there. Be interested to see what they do here. If that's the flop, he's probably betting the turn.
Service to table 28.
Catman doesn't have match Jack Ace, with Jamie having one. He does have Jack 9, but otherwise the King's a pretty good hard to hit.
In like 2 minutes, we won't wait.
7 bets 600.
Half pot. Might be a little too big in this configuration with just Ace King. He's going to get punished, but the question is how.
With Dustin behind, Catman should be raising here, especially with Jamie's just losing that big pot. And the fact that he doesn't have much left. I like for him to probably just go all in.
Next, service.
It would be effectively 1,600 to go all in. It looks like he did just call.
He did only call.
And Jamie with 1,000 behind, over 2K in the pot. Got less than a half pot size bet left. What river are we going to get?
He gets only a jack. Nope.
And that does. Oh no.
He said all in.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sure he got snapped.
He did.
Chips!
Getting used to hearing that one. Unfortunately.
You folded his hand, get jack 9.
No, he for sure did not fold.
Yeah, he's got
Okay.
That's so sick.
The one card that probably gets him paid there.
Yeah, the king
Does
on the turn.
come on that turn. Heart 2.
Jamie down 7K now.
Nice hand, Catman.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm a turn.
David up over
I
6,000 tonight. Michael up over 4.5.
Obviously, when I saw turn,
Very impressive night from both of them.
and I was like, dude, ace jack. Ace jack is ace jack.
The tournament registration has closed, with 73 entries. This is actually the first week we did not hit the guarantee on it. Just 73 entries into this one.
Registration closed, meaning that you did miss out this week. You definitely come by next week. That is a weekly tournament. Fantastic structure, great way to spend your Thursday night and kickstart the weekend right.
And the first Thursday of every month, that 20K turns into a 50K guarantee.
Wow. Wow.
It's a $560 buy-in onto that tournament. 50K guarantee. One day, it'll be a packed house, that's for sure.
May have to check and see if that's going to be the case for next Thursday, because that's going to be July 6th, I believe.
July 6th is it's not next Thursday, but July 6th is the 50K.
Gonna head up to Dallas, play in that Independence Day tournament, have some fireworks, win it all, bring it back down here, hop into that 50K. Great holiday week. Sounds like a plan.
I agree.
5 checks.
We've got a lot of nothing going on right here. Ryu with the best of it on a board that just keeps getting worse for pocket sevens. He does have the flush draw.
The only club.
Correction, it's getting better for pocket sevens. As it's kind of hard to see Dustin continuing here. Especially against that Ryu smile.
Thanks, Sam. I can't.
Yeah, we may have to take a laugh after that.
Don't blame him.
He's getting punished tonight again. It's 2 weeks in a row. I see him at the TCH Spring location often. He comes down here for this live stream, and some of these are getting pretty painful.
Six, 7, and 8, not the seats that you want to be in tonight. The table has tilted to the right. It's weighing it down. I think it's a force of gravity. It might be just pulling the chips
away from that area.
Michael, only one that's able to hold down that left side of the table. Right side from this direction. Jamie will not be deterred. Getting in there, maybe a little light.
Maybe.
Again, is running up into it.
When you're on tilt, which I do believe Jamie is, you just try to get it all back at once, and that's why poker, for people, it's an emotional game.
We're debating whether to tell you.
And to be able to play this game, you have to be able to know to calm yourself and know when to stop sometimes.
Now Matt raises to 375. He is in the small blind, remember, and it looked like there might have been a good amount of money that was on that button. So he goes pretty polar with a big size raise, and Dustin says, I want to see a flop, and Catman's coming along too. Couple set minors versus the offsuit ace king. Oh boy, just in the window. Matt with the ace of diamonds, but Catman has a stranglehold on this right now.
And one thing that Matt just did, and I've noticed this a lot in my time of playing poker, when people grab their chips, look away, and then put it into the pot, most of the time means they're strong. Now, Matt may believe he's ahead right here, but in this circumstance, he's not good. I mean, as we can see. And he did make the laydown when Catman did make the raise.
Yeah, interesting situation here. I could have seen some flats from Catman, but he wants to charge all those draws.
A lot of draws. A lot of scary turn cards.
Maybe thinking that Matt was a bit stronger than he was after the flop. Does obviously have one of the best hands in poker pre, but
It's on stream.
not enough action there for him.
Like right behind your
in this
head.
flop.
It's like, no, just because of the camera thing right there.
Dustin with the backdoor diamonds. Must be what he's thinking. Can I hit my 5? Can I hit those diamonds?
Do you sub sauce for coleslaw? Or coleslaw for something?
You always have coleslaw.
I mean, I don't hate coleslaw, but
Every other option is money. They used to let you get an extra chicken.
yeah.
I don't think that's.
Wait, you're saying you always sub it, right?
Yeah.
He does show
I always
with
get
the
the
laydown.
sauce though, because like, I mean, I use all the sauce like every time. I feel like they're also really stingy with the sauce, like they can just give more sauce.
Him with the little mini needle there.
Yeah, Max.
Does look like he might have shown the ducks. Ducks on the pond.
I mean, he's seen the hand.
You're not worried about him. You're worried about
Catman still taking care of the dealer as well, even though being down over 7,000.
How you treat other people when you're losing.
You don't
He's
get,
a very good sign of character.
You don't need it. You don't
Absolutely,
think I got the
definitely
sauce.
excelling in that regard.
Even with the extra sauce, I'm always out of sauce. It's there's really not that much
And not only
sauce.
that, I've seen him with
Because I'm dunking it every bite.
abusive players half while he's on the table, and he confronts him about it. I've seen that. Not as an employee, not as a floor, as a player at a completely different casino. And I've seen it, and I've seen him do that.
That's really good.
And it's such a great thing. Back in the day when I used to
I
do
was always going to have doubt.
RES,
That's the reason why I called my father.
and he was Phil Ivey, he would do the same thing. And it's actually refreshing as a dealer to know that players are there and they have your back.
Yeah.
Because we're all people. We're all people. We're all trying to do our own thing to survive and to, do what we need to do. But anyways, I'm kind of getting off topic here, but Catman is awesome. I know he's very appreciated as a person, as a poker player, as a boss, as a team member, and I can't say anything good. I can't say anything else that's not good. I mean, such a great guy.
Great to have somebody that is so many different kinds of good as well, like you were saying.
I mean, I'm not Dave.
That is.
In addition to being so good for the game.
Right. That he is. And he's a good poker player.
I don't know. Are you calling me? I'm calling.
He knows what he's doing.
Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Everybody
Aces, you get it all.
Sorry, I'm losing.
Use the diamonds too, yeah.
4, 7, 8 on this
I don't think
flop.
racing's bad. I'm just saying I'm going.
Only right, you hitting something here, but everybody's executing. Really close.
Dustin, 2 overs, gut shot in the back for a flush draw. Amy with 2 overs in green position. Ryu,
I was
2
annoyed because
pair.
I wanted to bear. Like,
That could change things, especially because it looks like a clean card. So
And then he just let me off the hook. You should
Look at my miss.
go all in like that.
he has a 2 overs and a back or a gut shot now.
I pay you.
And the aggression.
I've never
I've not seen a 4%. Am I missing? Oh, at 10. At 10. I'm looking, I'm like seeing it, I'm like a 5, that doesn't help, a 6. For whatever reason, completely blocked out of a 10.
A very interesting sizing here. From half pot and then gets punished immediately.
Yeah, 2.
Pretty hard to see anything but a fold here for an additional 1,400.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's
Getting
not
like
calling.
2.5 to 1, and as you can see, he needs a little better than that. We do know
Yeah,
it looks like we know there's only one out left.
Yeah,
His
there
tens
is.
have been burned. He does not. He thinks there's 4, but at 8%, it's you need a little bit better than 2.5 to 1.
Yeah, you need 11 to 1 here to make this call, and it's 1,400 to call, and he's not getting anywhere close to 11 to 1. This spot to be an accurate call would need to be like 15, more than that, 16,000. That's not here. 15,000. Do the math, and yeah, it's that close.
Yeah.
This is the number guy, RJ, here next to me. He'll correct my math. Don't worry.
That's about right. We are not looking at a $17,000 pot right here, so Justin is not getting the odds that he would need. Value, maybe just trying to look up to the sky, praying for a call here, but doing a little acting.
Justin's been playing so well to get back to the, just get into the even column. So
It can be very hard after you've shown aggression and put a lot of money into a pot to let it go. This is one of those spots where I hope he can find the fold button and live to fight another day.
he's almost put $1,000 into this pot as it speaks right now. Maybe he's trying to think if his over is good. If either one of his overs are good. Now, if you do the math with the overs, you have 3 jacks, 3 nines, 4 tens. That's 10 outs. Well, that's a 21% chance.
Yeah, you need 4 to 1.
Yeah, which is also not good.
Yeah, they should like sliding doors like this room. That's what I thought they were gonna do the stream room was.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything up here. TCH live.
He's been in Dallas.
What's that room for? Parties?
He blocks the logical bluffs too with the 9. 5-6 already there. It's just really hard to find a reason to call here.
Yeah. Yeah, he beats no bluffs. And
He beats 9-10, but he blocks it.
Yeah, that's the only bluff he does beat. I guess 10-6 or 9-6, excuse me.
Yeah, he does lay it down.
He did take a long time to fold pocket 5s before, and he thought about it, and we give him an A for effort into really thinking it out.
Very questionable.
Nice hand, Ryu. Nice hand.
Take it down.
I grew up, I want to be like this.
There's, well, I guess there's 5 losers on the table. I mean, that's pretty much even.
Matt is treading water, and everybody else is climbing Chip Mountain or is falling. There's no treading water besides Matt. These players are not afraid to get in there and splash around.
Yes.
You look like an Asian mom. Is that the outlets or something?
Providing for a very enjoyable stream.
I saw myself in the mirror, I'm like, God,
Very
why
fun
the
hands that we've gotten to watch here.
But then you're like, my hair, I didn't do my hair today.
I bought it a long time ago and I just never wore it. And then I found it. I'm like, oh, I'll wear it.
7 calls.
And I looked in the mirror, I'm like, I'm a fucking Bob.
Yo, guys, if you haven't liked or subscribed to TCH live channel, we really appreciate it if you could do that. Leave a comment, which many of you guys are. We're happy to answer any questions that come up. We genuinely enjoy doing this, and so we appreciate everybody being here with us tonight. I see a lot of familiar faces, or I should say names. A lot of familiar names that I've seen throughout. So, thanks by everybody for everyone. So here we go with I believe Mohit raised, Dustin called the 80, and then David made it 360.
Dustin wants to play. He wants to get into hands. He wants to see flops.
That's why his VPIP is so high. 3-5-10.
Couple back doors, one over, and some heart.
Yeah, he bet pretty large here. What is the bet size? 460. That's about half.
Just over
And
half
then
pot.
he
And
calls.
was that a snap?
He called that quickly.
Very interesting lines that we're seeing taken on this hand,
hits-
and that's why. Why did we ever doubt that
I
the
don't
queen was
know.
coming on the
I
turn?
don't-
That was our fault.
Did you say, I'm sorry,
Stream.
did you say
We're sorry
what?
that we didn't.
What did he say?
So he said a bet.
Interesting.
David bet, I think, 1,000.
Looks like a grand and a quick snap. A very big quick snap, to be clear. I would say aggressive play.
What?
All around.
At his game.
Yeah,
That's all I have.
Dustin getting in the mix.
Detroit last
Open there.
Congratulations, sir. Nice hand.
I mean, Dustin, with that win, is now much closer to even.
And I would have like shut
He
it
put
down.
1,000 and I said, alright, look, I'll just take it where it's at. I mean, it's a snack anyway.
So here at Kicker Problems asks, is anyone in Vegas for the series?
Looks like a good turn for me.
I think I saw Raina saying that she will be there soon. I know myself, we've had several employees here, so several team members have gone out and come back. Several have had pretty good success out there.
Seen some fantastic Houston results. We're already bringing 2 bracelets back to the city. It's great to see.
That's true. Will and Fireman Scott, both of them.
Is that just the last person to win
Bracelet
again
winners.
just to pay people money?
Yeah.
Great to see how well Houston's been doing at the World Series this year.
Last year, David Diaz in the main event, lefty, for people that may know him, he finished, what, 13th?
A super deep run.
I think it was 13th in there. He doesn't play many tournaments, but when he does,
he makes it 13th in the main.
yeah.
Fantastic. Congratulations to him, and best of luck to him and all of you guys that are heading out there to any tournaments this summer.
7 folds.
My favorite is saying good luck all in on it.
Wow, what just happened here? Looks like Matt raised to 75. Dustin calls. Ryu calls.
685.
Troy just
And
jammed
2 is only
1.2.
3 folds.
And Matt did just rejam.
For a chip fold.
Ryu going to be in a very interesting spot here.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, you know Dustin's gonna fold. Like, he can't call that. He did. Now Ryu. No, did Matt call? Just call?
Matt did jam. I heard him say all in.
Maybe our graphics are wrong here. It makes sense if that's what happened. Because I would think Ace Queen's calling there.
Disciplined fold from Ryu. Very impressive fold there.
2 full boards. 2 full boards.
We're running 2 full boards here. It's going to be a whole top board and a whole bottom board. They play
2
separately.
full boards.
Split pot.
And you're going to go above that box.
6 ball. 6 ball.
Oh, in the box?
It was 6.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Ace 6.
He's on no space.
In the window. He does have
King.
king or 7 or whatever this is if it's above a 6. Nope.
7.
It's the king or 7.
He said good luck all in.
Does have some outs.
You said he's probably going to win one. You got to check it out there, don't you?
Did burn 1 club, which is not great for Troy for the next board, but overall, very happy. Just going to be free rolling.
6 is there.
Okay, so move the board.
Push it up.
Push the board forward. There you go. And then
Now we are running that second board.
There goes the
Howdy.
second board.
Clubs. Give him a sweat. 10
Lobbies.
clubs.
6.
Oh, no, that's
There's a
8,
king
9.
on this one.
Club,
So.
club, clubs.
Minor sweat. He's got 2 back boards here.
8 of clubs. It's going to be 8 of clubs.
8 of clubs.
Everybody's calling.
Oh, that's nasty.
Everybody's
for an
calling
action
8 of
card.
clubs.
They want a pivot card here. Can we get it?
1 second. I think we're fixing some graphics. That's
Nope.
7.
And that is going to chop it up.
Yep. It does completely chop.
Much ado about nothing.
Most, I mean, I don't have any extra.
There was a bit of a main pot with that action for
common thing I can think of. We both play our
We're
place
going to chop.
card.
Yeah, you guys chop.
We'll play our place card, and whenever we're gonna hang it,
put it out,
we'll put it down.
Well, it probably finds a way to win the max with that hand by the slightly unconventional jam. Maybe trying to take advantage of a tight image. Ran into a premium and was able to give himself 2 full boards. Maybe kicking himself a little bit for not running it once, but we'll certainly take that.
Yeah, let's do that.
You never know. I'm always a person that I'm a run it once guy. I always run it once. Let it go. That's how I am. But really, running it multiple times, it doesn't change the variance. They're looking at 2 full boards. I understand that given hand because certain outs go each board, but in the long run, in the big picture, it doesn't change the variance. You put your money ahead, you're going to win most of the time. And I mean, so flips, you should be breaking even. I mean, that's just how it is.
Wait, that one was.
What about you guys in the chat? Do you guys run it once? Do you run it twice? 1 for once, 2 for twice. I want to hear what you guys do.
What are you, RJ? You a once or a twice guy?
Everyone is going to hate me for saying that I actually don't always do the same thing.
Yeah.
You're
one of those guys.
Oftentimes, I will let my opponent make the decision. If the hand is very small, I will often run it once.
After whoever wins in the small blind, we'll start the game. We're gonna kill it.
If I'm in a game like this, I'm probably letting the opponent decide.
Yeah, I've always said, if the money is significant to me, I would run it more than once.
Yeah.
But I know myself, I'm never going to play in a game that amount of money is going to be significant for me. Meaning like life-changing money. Like I can't play that big. If I can't play that big, I'm not going to be playing it.
Very smart. Yeah, listen to these wise words that we've got here. Ooh, it does look like we got a couple max pains. We do have somebody who runs it twice.
Yeah.
So far, max pain for the win, though. We got a couple of Eric followers here that believe we run it once.
Let it go.
Gentlemen.
I've had people beg and plead with me.
Double the board, double the fun.
Sounds like some cereal commercial somehow.
I can see that. We've got a no chop zone there with Ad Scooter.
Alright, here we go to a flop 3-way. Comes out 10, 6, 8.
Matt with the best of it. Catman with a gutter and an over. And Mohit with 2 overs and a backdoor gutter.
2 checks.
You know,
there we go.
There's one of the 2 overs for Mohit, but now Matt picks up a flush draw with it.
Interesting.
8 checks, 1 check.
Be interested to see. 1 does check. Yeah, that makes a lot of
Checks
sense.
all the way around because of the clubs, I'm sure. Now 5. I don't think it's going to get checked around again, but I don't know if Matt will call. Of course, I didn't think Catman would bet.
You said it. You knew it wasn't going to get checked around. You had that feeling, and that spidey sense was verified by 6 flags over there. Let's see. He is putting the best hand in a difficult position. Although we did see a check back from Matt on the turn, which does make it easier for Mohit to call, and he does.
2 calls.
Matt calls. Interesting. Not sure what I think about that. Nice hand.
Yeah, the overcall by Matt was skeptical. I don't know what he was putting Mohit on to make that call. Maybe a worse 10.
Yeah.
Like 9-7.
Tim tried for it.
There, and I mean, obviously that's not there. But
just ran into some non-believers. And we were talking about people that are going to the World Series. See this great comment here. Going to Vegas on Sunday morning after that giveaway on Saturday. Love to see that one-on-one. Got to make sure that you're here for that giveaway. Could be free rolling once you make it out to Las Vegas after those beautiful giveaways that are going on at both locations this weekend.
Yeah, Saturdays at both locations. Sundays only in the spring. So 10,000 each day in spring. So 10,000 Saturday, 10,000 Sunday, and the Westheimer location is giving away 10,000 on Saturday.
Oh, yes, very good.
Sorry, I always wait.
Happy anniversary, Raina. I saw that up there. 42nd anniversary. It's a long, long
Wow.
time.
Congratulations. Yeah.
One raises 60.
I still love the. Most people are saying rip it. I like it.
Mohit, I'm not seeing the kill button with him. I wonder if it pulled out that
We're not
name.
playing the game, right? We're not playing any game.
Oh, my
We're
bad.
talking about it right now.
I thought we were playing the kill button
7,
still.
8.
I thought we were playing it till.
Yeah, I thought we are.
Yeah, we are.
Till stand up, right?
Till stand up.
Okay, so that's fine.
Oh boy, they're talking about a stand-up
What?
mid game.
No, you guys
We're gonna have going here
Y'all
soon.
chopped.
Yeah, no, but it's first.
So the
Yeah.
stand-up game is going to be after
I
the
thought we're even.
How do you guys want to do that?
is when they do it because they don't want to do it during
I thought we were
the
done with this.
block.
I thought we
Skills kill you have to win the handout right.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well,
you
we're
don't
only-
have mid
yeah.
buttons
I thought we were
here.
done with the games.
It's hard.
We're done with the games when the small blind game is done.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
we're
You just
switching-
thought you didn't the top board got it, but that's not.
Yeah, no, I was wrong.
What do you want to do that?
Mohit with an open here, and he has some customers.
You have. You have.
We have it uncontested.
I'm telling you, Catman loves those suited face cards.
7, 8 checks, 9 checks.
5, 6, 2 clubs.
A lot of lifts here, so I think we're just going to see who wants this pot.
1 checks. 7, 8 checks.
In position check from Mohit. I don't mind it at all, given the board and the 3 callers with relatively wide ranges. Michael,
I'm sorry, y'all.
probably betting.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
125,
turning top pair, you got to see where you're at. You got to see where you're at.
especially with the 2 flush draws out there, you can get a lot of value with the sizing.
1 folds. 7, 8.
Everybody full.
There's nobody happens to have anything
Because I
on
was
that
thinking
board.
how much I'm gonna bet. I didn't see it was gonna be.
You got another dealer train coming
It's not
in.
obvious that I can't think of like more than one thing.
Yeah. All right, see you guys
Like-
later.
Man, I've been saying before, RJ, that Houston is got to be, in my opinion, the field.
Yeah.
I haven't played all over the world. I've played in many places though throughout the world, and I haven't seen anything like it. I haven't seen anything like it except here in Houston. And you can walk into a poker room and see 5, 6, 7, 8 PLO tables or more. Going all at once, and there's more PLO tables going than there are hold'em tables. You just don't see that anywhere.
No, you don't. We like our action down here in Houston in the 713, and in particular at TCH Spring. They have some great PLO games, lots of fun, got some good personalities up there that do really love to get involved. Gotta say, if you are looking to play some PLO in the capital of the world for that game, check out TCH Spring. Great spot.
A lot of good. Big.
Well, I can't.
How do you not say just like, oh yeah, man, great, tell me what's up. Like, I have no idea.
This notes are already ordered, so they're coming.
He was like, "Hey, tell your left." I said hi. I was like, "That."
We may it temporarily even next week just put like some little red reserve buttons or something out there. Just in the meantime until they get here.
Is that it?
Matt widening the range here. Ace-9 off. 3x. The table that's really not folding that much. We flop bets. Does get some customers. Mohit with a kind of free queen 4 clubs that obviously has to call for this action. Let's see what we get on this flop.
Tim, that's yours.
Catman with a little of it, but Matt flops the best of it. Michael may get in a little trouble.
Yeah, we're around. We're ready. 9 of
So
spades.
there are a decent amount of chop outs here.
Checked all the way around.
Somehow a 9.
Now Ryu picks up a gutter.
And Ryu
If he
looking for
wants
that
to
too.
stick around. Michael makes a bet here.
Mohit turning a pair, but not nearly enough with this board. Matt feeling a little stuck here maybe. I think he's going to call.
2 calls, 100.
Yep.
5 calls, 100.
Ryu is saying, give me that deuce. I'll bet 100. I'll take a 2, please.
Catman calling with the jack. I think it's a fairly loose call here with 3 people in front of you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh jeez.
Ryu just the man with the plan.
Nobody ever sees that. Nobody ever sees the back door running straight for the nuts.
Michael with a blocker to it as well. I'll be very interested to see what sizing Ryu chooses here into a 700 pot.
I love a $700 bet. And that's
And
exactly what he
you
bet.
called it
Yeah.
on the nose.
700 with 3 people in there behind you. Catman's gonna fold. He can't call. You just can't. Now it's up to Michael or Matt who's gonna call, because I think one of them's gonna. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Catman should have known to lay that down. Yeah. There has to be an ace. He knows there has to be an ace. I think he might be suffering from a little bit of tilt himself.
He wants to be good for the game, and he's definitely doing that. Matt, I can't see calling.
He did.
You don't know that's his hand? 3-5.
Amy with the little needle.
5-8.
Nice hand, Ryu. The omniscient. Just knew the 2 was coming.
I had an ace, Tim.
Matt did call.
Matt called. Okay.
He called first.
Yeah. Wow. That's
Interesting.
That he got 2 calls. I want to go play this game.
I thought that Michael might be the most likely to call, and that Matt would have to fold it when Michael did, and then Matt may have to make a hero call. But when Catman calls next act,
Save Michael $700.
Yeah.
That's what happened. And Matt should have laid that down, just like Catman. But
it's hard to make a pair in this game.
It's easier when you go running straight. I'm just saying.
Ryu did not make a pair, to be clear, everybody. It was very hard to make a pair. The Miracle 2 puts Ryu in the green.
A little under an hour left of the stream. I've definitely had a good time here tonight.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun, Eric. We've seen a lot of great hands.
A lot of confusing hands.
What would this game be if not for different people playing the game different ways?
And I've said that. I was saying that too a lot. That's the beauty of poker. There's no 100% correct way to play it, and everybody's styles are capable of winning on any given day. And that's what brings people into it. Some people just come in here and gamble.
Yeah,
they can win. It has a chance.
Yeah, definitely. We have seen that a little bit on this stream, for sure.
Correct. Ace 10-9, flopping top 2 pair from Ohid.
And top 2 for Ryu.
Oh, it's not ace 10. Ace deuce 9. Nope. Nope. Scratch everything that we just said.
Apologies, everyone.
Now that it's getting fixed, that'd have been a more interesting flop, though. I'm just saying.
Can we switch the cards? Let's do.
I know. Put the 10-9 back out there, please.
We much prefer that flop. Although this one we will still certainly see some action.
Oh, ring is up to 350 by Ryu. I don't mind the raise here. I really don't, because of it's not that much more of a raise to be able to see really where you're at. Because that's what Mohit could be doing. He's seeing where he's at, and now Ryu's taking the lead.
Maybe buying a check on the turn.
That's true. It depends on how he wants to play it. He could be taking the lead to keep betting. He could be trying to see a free river.
Yeah.
I've done both ways in my play.
A little hard to see what hands
He
getting called
did
from.
go check.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the ace-10 is good at the moment. Let's see if it holds up.
Would not be surprised to see this go check again. Mohit would be betting quite thin. Ryu obviously even thinner and incorrectly.
Ace-10. 10 stays with bluff. Thank you, appreciate it.
Take it down, Mohit. Nice hand, my friend.
Wow. Good stream.
Is anyone gonna win this?
Hey,
Jamie down almost 7,500 now.
these guys came to play today. You cannot say what you want. We were talking about no one way to play. These guys have shown that they are willing to get into hands. They're willing to. I mean, that raise first in. Oof. A lot of aggression here from a lot of players. They're definitely giving us something fun to watch. Hope y'all have been enjoying it too. Definitely stick around for this last hour. Got a good feeling. I'm hoping for some more fireworks. We're getting ready for 4th of July already, and that big tournament that they got.
Speaking of 4th of July, as you were talking about, there you go. The Independence Day 200K guarantee. This is up in TCH Dallas, guys. You guys, it's only a $250 buy-in. I mean, for a 200K guarantee tournament, that's a.
I'll take kings.
I mean,
I'll take
what are you
kings.
gonna get from that? You're gonna get 50K easy for first place on a $250 buy-in. I mean, a 25K starting stack with that, 20-minute levels, and when you make it to day 2, it goes up to 40-minute levels. So it even increases there too. I might have to travel up to Dallas.
Yeah. Make your plans soon. That is going to be an action-packed weekend up there at TCH Dallas.
There you go. Appreciate it.
Pocket jacks. Last time Michael had pocket jacks, it was a nightmare for him.
If you didn't see it, go back to the start of this stream and you will watch a very fun hand with a lot of twists and turns.
It'll say hand number 12. It's the second hand on the stream that you see. Even the first hand was a good one too.
Yeah. First hand was good. Second hand was great. And Michael, hoping that his jacks go the other way this time and can hold up against the ace-5.
So far, so good. It looks like only one live out.
Does see one over. I could go either way here. I think that you do want a little bit of protection. I'm going to charge those flush draws too.
Yeah, you definitely want to bet here.
Catman's going to call a lot.
This is the problem with playing ace-5 offsuit. Like, you really don't have much equity in the hand when you don't connect. And then when you do connect, it's scary. Unless if you just hit it huge.
Decently good card for Michael.
Yeah, the 10 doesn't change.
Assuming is going to check fold a lot.
You're already behind King 10 anyways, so it really doesn't change anything.
Michael allowing Catman to bluff on the river. Bad river card to bluff. Although Catman could have, if anyone has 2s at this table, it is Catman.
Yeah, it's a bet and
The
immediate
735.
fold here.
Yeah.
350, I think.
No, sorry, into a 735
Oh,
spot, yeah.
excuse me, I misunderstood you.
Kind of hard to see any option besides folding here. Raise far too speculative, especially against someone that has shown that he is very willing to call you down.
I mean, pre-flop, Catman raises and folds. Then he checks and calls. Then he goes check and then check on the river again. What story are you saying if you raise? I think raising's out. If you call, what does he have?
Is Catman trying to be a massive hero here?
He's trying to. Here it comes.
He is.
Chickadees?
He just doesn't want to wait the 15 minutes. He wants to see right now what Michael has. Stream be darned.
If he waits 15 minutes, he can't win the 1300 in the middle, though. I've had people say that, ask that question before. What happens if there's a really long hand? Because you're only on a 15-minute delay. And I said, you're on a forced clock at that point. Because then people have been like, well, what if it takes a while pre-flop? What if it takes a while on the flop? Then on the turn, it's taking a while. So, like, you're on a forced clock. At 10 minutes into the hand, you're just going to go into a forced clock.
Yeah.
Each player's action is, depending on how many it is, it's going to go off with a floor decision. But you're going to get probably about a 30-second clock each action, no matter what. It's just going to have to happen.
And they do ensure the integrity of the game by making sure that people do not have cellular devices at the table as well.
You gotta handle it.
Very, very good decision.
Yeah, no earpieces either.
Michael wants to get into some action. And No Hit is looking at a pretty nice ace-8 of spades on the button. Says that 60 was not enough. David does not want to mine. And now...
I have a feeling you're going to see Michael calling this because of that kill button. That $80 is really affecting people. Last week they did it for $25 each.
Yeah.
So it was $200. Makes it even more.
A very big incentive. And now Michael going to have to navigate probably a tough position. Although Mohit has not shown as much post-flop aggression.
Yeah, no, that's true. You're right. He did flop the better of it, too.
I do feel like it's a pretty easy continue here. Probably for a smaller sizing. Like 200? Is that what we're saying? Yep, it makes a lot of sense. Michael with a pair of 10s. It does want to call here. Kind of either way card here. I think that Mohit definitely does shut it down. You didn't pick up any of your backdoors that you were looking for. So I guess the other way to do that, if you don't pick up any backdoors, is go for it. Start to get a little more polar, do 2/3 pot. Start to put max pressure on a 10. The 9 does improve a decent amount of hands that Michael has, such as 10-9, obviously Jack-Queen, King-9. But Mohit is saying, I think that you have 10-6 of diamonds, and I'm going to start putting you to the test right now. These two players do have very large stacks behind. So on a brick river, could be very interesting to see if Mohit, who, as we mentioned, has not shown much aggression this stream, decides to really go for it. And that is a brick river, and Michael very quickly checks. Bit of a timing tell there. We'll see what Mohit does here. What size are you doing if you bet, Eric?
I mean, he's been, let me see. It's gone raise, 3-bet call, check, bet, call, check, bet, call. I mean, you got it. You got two options. You either go polar or you go value size.
I think he went 1,500.
He went polar, and he's making everything show like I have queens, I have a king, I have aces, I have this. And that's what he's trying to. This story is he's trying to tell here. But in my opinion, does aces do that? No, I don't think so. I think aces are scared of queen, jack, 10, 9. Hands like that can be in this hand. I just don't. I mean, I think the king, jack, king, queen are the hands that he's worried about losing to. I think he showed his bluff.
Aggression pays off for Mohit, taking advantage maybe of his image.
I think with a little more thought with it, Michael might have been able to figure it out.
He was getting 2.3 to 1. He's only got to be right about 30% of the time there.
The three hands I think that are there that he has to worry about more than anything, well, I guess there's four hands, is Ace King,
I just went back there and saw my
Jack,
fifth side.
and Pocket Queen.
Yeah.
I think and King Jack is pushing it, in my opinion. I guess you could, if you take King Jack out and put Pocket Tens in there, but you're blocking that. You know, there's only one combination of that.
Yeah.
So you got to think of all the other hands that are there.
Yeah.
He doesn't have Queen Jack. Queen Jack doesn't bet that. Not like that.
He does have a lot of Ace Queen, Ace Jack.
Yes.
Michael may be thinking a little bit of a leveling game. I have shown that I'm going to call down light, so Mohit maybe is going to bluff less. And maybe that's what kind of tipped the scales a little bit there. Because Michael has definitely shown that he is willing to call down.
Yeah. Well, there's a 10-6 of diamonds. You just saw that hand.
Well, then I'm betting on Matt to win this hand.
It can't lose twice in a row, right?
It's not possible, is it?
It shouldn't have won. It shouldn't have lost the last one.
Oh boy, here we go. Dustin getting in it.
I think Troy was away from the table.
Like I believe I saw an Ace Queen there that got pulled in.
I think it was Ace Jack.
Ace Jack. I was confused. I was like, there's some Broadway cards. Dustin picking the wrong time and the wrong player to get aggressive against.
Yeah, what's his stack? 1.4. You want a caller here, so and he made it 260 from 60, he made it 200 over.
A lot of dead money behind.
560 to 660. I think is right. You know, I think actually 500 to 560. I think is going to be your range that he needs to raise it or all in. I mean, that's it.
The 500 size does give you a little bit less than the pot size bet left. You're going to jam a lot of flops, especially against a player like Dustin.
I like the 500 to 560 better because if the flop comes out Ace King blank, you can get away and you still have 1,000 in your stack. You know.
Yeah, I agree. Dustin is in the small blind and has shown that he's playing that small blind game aggressively too. So that could be a reason to go with the sizing that you had suggested. Hope that you get a call from exactly what he has.
Then he made it 500.
There you go.
Yeah, Matt's holding as well. Dustin made the call. Well, good luck on the $80.
Jamie with a little over 3/4 left. Pot size bet. I think it's going to get all in on a lot of flops.
884.
That might be one where it doesn't, but if Dustin jams, then yes.
He did. Dustin jammed. Jamie quickly called.
That's a nothing card, although I guess it gives Dustin a couple more outs to a 3.
It does. Now a 3s and 4s. Added 2 more outs. Nope.
Jamie on the plus side of the hand. Nice hand, my friend. The $500 sizing worked out very well in that context.
Yeah, and a great flop for him too. I mean, with the 884. Yeah, I like the min raise there back, Adam, just because of his stack size.
Yeah.
You know, if he's setting 7,000 deep, it's a different story.
Oh, certainly.
You know, I'm making it a bigger size. It's the advantages of setting small sometimes. You know, but obviously there's times when you have a big stack. There's more times if you have a big stack, you have the advantage better.
Certainly.
Not sure who that is, but shout out to him for winning the WSOP. We're gonna look it up here real quick. So this was the comment that I just made it on. Con Man, shout out to Ben Hulu for winning the WSOP. Like I said, not sure what it was. What event did he win?
945.
What event was it that he won? How much did he win? Where is he from?
When is this stream?
55 minutes.
Yeah. What, 10:30?
10. 10 o'clock.
Oh.
What time is it now?
It's 9:05.
We're good, Dylan. Thank you.
I'm gonna continue it out now. Just because.
No, the dude ends.
Yeah, let's just, well, because I'm leaving.
Should we flip for the button and then start?
I mean, if it ends now,
Well, it
it's
can't
fine.
be 9:05 or what they just said. Now I know they're 15 minutes in the future for us. Right? Am I wrong? Oh, I guess it is 9:05.
I'm down to just.
No, I'm tripping out.
We can
Never
put
mind.
that in, put that in and flip.
We're looking back in time at this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Another thing that we do to protect the game, we have a 15-minute delay.
Like an Omaha flip. Yeah. That'd be kind of fun.
Catman, it's a nice ace queen offsuit, and gets a couple
I'll just
of
take
customers here.
Oh, if that's what we're doing.
I tried to get it already and she ran the planes.
What do you guys want to do? We just wanna-
King 9 deuce.
Because we gotta start the Nick
Nobody
game now,
connecting
so
at all.
Catman with the ace of diamonds
Let's just
and
go high card.
position.
My card's gonna be quick. That's why.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Wouldn't have minded a bet there, but
But if
he's
anyone.
playing a little passively. Another brick for the exact hands, but a card that does connect.
You want to have 2 winners, so we split it between 2 people?
High card. Like high low.
Delayed C bet here.
No.
Or high low.
We can do high low. I think yeah.
Half pot delayed C bet would probably get through against these exact hands.
It's almost 300.
Ryu's really gotta be giving Tim a lot of credit for bluffs
Wait
and
till
calling
it
here.
gets here. It'll be 300 each.
Yeah.
And he makes the call.
Yeah, let's do that.
They do have a little bit of history on it. Him calling down very light about half an hour ago
Make it 3,
against
if you make it
Ryu's
3,
river
then you get
straight.
a high and low. 150, 150.
This
Tim with the best of it.
145.
Or 200 to high.
Ryu with the heart.
Yeah, if you're calling that, if you're going to call the turn like
Devious
that,
intentions.
you have to bet the river.
Catman does check, and he does, yes, have that ace of diamonds.
Yeah,
Although obviously there are all the other diamonds in the deck. And gets the job done, Ryu.
Having the ace of diamonds there is better
Can you just
for
deal
Catman.
1 card each?
Because
to everyone?
that means he has less flushes there
You know,
to
right?
have.
High low, right?
Most people are they're gonna have
Well, let's just keep it $300. Like
these high flushes, not
face
that.
up.
The beauty of playing hands a little unconventionally, though, is you can find yourself in the river making some bets that actually make a little bit of sense, even though
So we're just doing high
you
low,
didn't
right?
exactly get there. There wasn't much more left.
So Raina asked a question: do I gamble or less? Are you asking a culture community a gambling community? Do you gamble? Of course you gamble. You have to.
I just do another card.
It's in our nature.
Okay, you got the low, you got the low.
I'm gonna keep the card.
You got the low,
I'm
low.
gonna keep the card.
That's a good card.
Should have been out.
6. Y'all said
Oh!
Queen's good. Oh, low.
Oh!
Queen 1 time.
They're playing a
Spades,
high-low game.
Queen
They're
of
drawing
spades and
here.
deuce of diamonds.
Yeah, you guys should chop.
It might
You guys.
Whoa. Why y'all shop?
Because it's high low.
High
Why
low.
gotta do?
be a sweat.
Okay, so
Wait, you got a
I
deuce?
don't understand.
So they're playing high card and a low card.
2 of hearts.
So everybody's
Okay,
putting in. I didn't hear what the amount was. Everybody's
You
putting
can put it away when you win.
okay, so we're gonna play a game. If you win
I
a
believe
hand,
you would, like, I wouldn't actually
you
know.
take this
But
away.
I was very
So everyone starts with
The last person
have
who has
games,
their
they're
card
called
out
spades
pays
and
everybody
hearts.
to their card.
Oh, they-
Are we 50?
They
last person to win a hand pays
$400.
50.
That's the instant.
That's a lot.
你
Damn, we're doing 50. I would've like 20.
然后最后一个还剩的卡在上面的给50块每一个人，
50 idiots.
你付50块给每个人。如果说你是
So
最
good.
后
No
一
one,
个，
no one even cares about the 50 they get.
就是你赢大牌，然后你如果是最后一个还留着卡的人，你要付50块给
You gotta show too. Show your cards if you win.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're playing now, right? First hand?
Now we know who the bowlers are. If you have left.
It does look like they might be moving to a knit game where everybody is using their TCH card.
Yeah.
Bet 6
as the knit button. Now, for those not familiar, Eric, do you want to quickly describe how the knit game works?
Yes, real simple. One hand, and then you can put your card back in your pocket. The last one with the card out has to pay everybody at the table agreed upon amount. I'm not sure how much it was.
I'm just the lowest by far.
Who's the second lowest?
I don't know. No, Troy was third lowest. Troy was third lowest. I don't know. I was the lowest.
19 the lowest of okay.
I'm lower than you, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I put it in there.
Yeah, but you're not like at 60.
So we are confirming the amount of the bounty. Again, last person with that knit button in front of them will pay everyone else at the table an agreed upon bounty. As if these guys needed another reason to incite some action. Jamie, with the 4-3, head to 300. Very standard stuff we've got going here.
Queen Jack
All the time, if you're in the blinds and you get any
Get rid of that. The knit button already. I mean, he did flop bottom 2 pairs, so he definitely flopped the best.
I have to play it now.
Easy game.
like Queen Jack.
Maybe I missed it. Maybe it was just 2 red cards.
No more small blind.
So they did take the small blind game off.
Get the kill button.
Yeah, we're also done with the
No. Tim wants it.
Oh, you want it?
I thought we were keeping it.
We can keep it.
So we're doing 2? I don't
No,
know myself. I only did 1
it's,
game.
uh,
Yeah, let's just do 1
Take
game.
it out.
Completely speculative decision here if he does make this call. The 4-3 giveth and the 4-3 taketh away.
Alright, so the knit game is going to pay out $50 to each player. So whoever has that card last has to pay out $400.
Yeah.
$50 to each player on the table.
And Jamie says, I really don't want to do that. Give me this pot right now.
Now, for Ryu, if he knows obviously what he has here, he's going to make this call. I mean, he would make this call because any queen, jack, or 8 is going to make him win the hand. Now, what also he doesn't know is that there's only 3 of those outside.
Yeah, that is a lot of outs that were burned. Ryu does make the discipline
I
bold.
pulled the same hand. I folded 3.
It's not a knit. If anybody
Yeah, I was looking
has a
at
question outstanding in their mind.
So the split is just like nothing.
Yeah, actually, Carmen, that's what I even said.
You run it twice, top board.
So the thing was here, it says the flush draw fold is. I asked that same question. I was like, he folded 2 diamonds? So it was confirmed. He folded 2 diamonds. Yeah, he left the fold, which I'm surprised. When you have jack 6 of diamonds and you flop a diamond draw,
It's fucking terrible.
why you call it?
Yeah, rather disconnected.
I mean, he even had a running a backdoor straight draw with it with the 3.
Oh, we're done with the kill. Oh, you can. Are we straddling button straddle?
It's a garbage game.
Oh, yeah, you can straddle now.
Button straddle.
I prefer to leave it underground only.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Especially with the game.
Unless you do
Especially with the
200
game.
button shot, all out 200.
I think they're discussing about the straddle positions. Here at TCH, we do allow a button straddle, and it does take priority or precedence over the under the gun straddle. But as myself and many other players, they prefer the under the gun straddle. It's just better for the game. The under the gun straddle. Corey's going to get rid of this knit button. There's only way to tell how you can.
Could have worked out very well if you had someone that had a knit 4 in their hand to call, as he did, if we remember, do this with ace-6 previously, and the knit game is on. He does remember to show his hand. Keep that in mind. If you are playing that knit game, show that hand to make sure you get rid of your knit button. A very unfortunate situation. Somebody does muck their cards without showing the hand. Makes it ever the more tough to win the knit game. Or better said, not lose the knit game. Because there are arguably 8 winners and 1 loser.
Ace king. Ace king.
That is definitely true.
One time.
No, it's, you know, once you take your card, you know you're getting 50 bucks. Even if you go bust, you can buy back in and fold, and at least you have money for a tax bill.
Exactly. Exactly.
Fill up your tank, you know, something.
And Jamie and Troy in a very nice situation now without their knit buttons. It does increase the action of the other players, allows them to really just play their game for a little while, which hopefully will help them both.
He's so crazy. Come on, man.
Yeah, check.
He checks. Let's go. Oh my god.
We are going 5 ways for this one.
Did he straddle 50?
He did.
Nice.
Took a card from Six Flags book, and there we go.
Why does somebody have black cards?
Easy game. Although there are a lot of chop outs here between Mohit and Dustin. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see this check through. But Ryu has other ideas. He's going to turn his backdoor straight draw into a bluff. Might as well start now, I guess, is his thought. I have 4s in my hand. He's probably going to meet opposition from both Mohit and Dustin, and he does. It's going to be a little hard to find a victory for Ryu. And he improves, which hopefully allows him to slow down. At this point, I feel like it's still a bluff that he's trying to run.
He's not downstairs.
The total is a 400.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, commenting on some table demeanor here. Betting 300 into what was a 565, a little over half pot. It's going to put Mohit in a pretty tough spot. Dustin, I can't see ever folding.
He has called a lot tonight. With worse.
And he does have the king here. Mohit just, yeah, in too tough of a spot. Dustin with probably a pretty
A
standard
10 and a 10 only.
there.
And evidently there's only one left. Nope.
And oh
that's a
man,
bad
that
card.
could be a very bad card actually. Dustin looks like he wants to lead out. He
Yeah.
does.
I don't know if I like a lead right here. Let your opponent bet. I think it's better because now your opponent's in a very tough position here.
Sometimes you just know your opponents, I guess, and Dustin figured out that Ryu was bluffing the flop, somehow turned equity and still bet it.
Yeah.
And
Wow. What? That was
designed for you.
Oh,
impressive.
river.
pretty good for a flop.
Obviously, if I knew
So,
Yes,
and would you gamble it? You rolled it. There it is.
Hey, you heard what I
Also,
said?
speaking of
No, say it
gambling,
again, Tim. Say it again, Tim.
you guys
Yeah,
haven't
I didn't hear it. So one more time.
make sure you click the link in the description and the pinned comment.
Can you say it like a little louder?
Your chance to win a $250 buy-in this coming Tuesday, 6 p.m. 20K
Wait, so top class,
guaranteed
no one loses their
KO bounty tournament.
Everyone, you just keep it.
So
You take
that's
the card.
it's really that simple, guys. Click the link.
No,
Get
sorry.
Trying to fucking
in
leave them in there,
the,
man.
the questions below, and you are eligible to win $240. Can't transfer it, can't sell it. Employees aren't available. They're eligible to win.
He told me to
That's
leave it on, man. Listen to this guy.
enjoy that.
Big one. That's all. 80.
It was alright. I'll make it easy for us so they know. So they know what's a straddle. Fuck it, right?
I think we had a raise before Ryu called here. Let the action tracker catch up real quick.
350, Joe.
It was a razor straddle. Because normally at the end of these streams, they get
Could
pretty.
be a straddle to 80, a double straddle here. Catman, a very reasonable raise to 350 with the snowman.
And the small blind. Oh, they stopped the small blind game. So that's gone.
Michael, seeing if he can get frisky with the ducks on the pond, decides against it.
What's up?
Matt in the double straddle with sixes. And he's got to decide what he wants to do here. It does look like a call, and it is. Oh, my apologies. Matt was in the straddle, and Dustin was in the double straddle with the king queen off.
Matt said all in for 3.1K.
I missed that, and I am
It's got like three.
interested to see.
He's saying he has around 33.
Jamming into an uncapped range, even in the net game.
You go one step?
Wherever you call.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have 8s versus 6s all in for a $6,000 pot.
Two full boards or one? Two full boards.
Two full boards.
Here we go. Pick your horse and decide. Matt needs a lot of help, and he has not got it so far.
Queen.
I don't know. Chopping the top board.
2 6s.
Yeah.
Or runner.
Oh, a 5 now. He picked up 4 more outs for what he thinks.
Yeah. We see it's only 3.
There it is. Oh no, and he missed it. So first board to Catman. Second board coming. There's an 8.
And
so.
that is almost there is a 6 that has already burned.
I think I can
No,
do
there's action tracker just shows 2 6s left. So we do, and that is it.
Oh yeah, it was over on the flop.
Catman is going to scoop a very big $6,000 hand. And interesting, they did not show each other. So only now is Matt finding out what he was up against.
Oh, where's the pair?
Who said there was no action on TCH's Thursday night stream? We just had a $6,000 pot all in pre-flop. Pocket 6s versus pocket 8s. Welcome to the mid game, ladies and gentlemen.
There has been
Except over there when there's $100 in the pot.
tons of $5,000 pots in this.
Unbelievable. Would love to see a count on that.
Catman now only that's just about 3.5K.
I don't know, my default always like
He's ready to climb back up Chip Mountain.
In the bigger game,
and then
No,
then I'm very
now
go,
Matt's down
I prefer
about
once
4,500.
but sometimes I say that.
I don't know. Vine, I think.
So I
What you buying it for?
think we only have about 20 minutes left of the stream here tonight.
That should be my. That one's yours. Who else got cards?
Now 20 minutes left. The action has not disappointed, and I can't imagine that it's going to slow down.
Especially now.
Oh, definitely not. The cards and chips are flying across the table.
No, I don't.
A lot of
I
it.
don't know why I did that.
Anybody that
seen
previous streams here or listened to previous
I
streams,
didn't really hit.
even a couple months back, everybody knows Wes, Wes Tucker. That was him in the right side of the screen there. So he's commentated on several of these live
Sounds
streams.
right to me.
Great voice, worked in radio before, so he.
Not everyone. Not everyone.
I hope that RJ and I here have entertained everybody just as much as he has, as Wes has in the past. And we appreciate everybody coming out. We've seen the numbers growing and growing. I love it, guys. Thank you so much. I know that we got only about 20 minutes left of tonight, but I'm sure these guys are going to make it a lot of fun for us.
Most definitely. They have thus far. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate everybody watching.
Sorry, guys.
hope that all these great games
can
that
tell
we've been
when
talking about
that I
pique
definitely
your
have
interest
a
and get you down here to TCH Houston for all this amazing tournament and cash action that we've got coming up in the next couple weeks. It's going to be a fantastic summer.
And one thing I forgot to say is, if you want to play this game, I mean, it's easy to do. All you have to do is call up here to the 2 or TCH, talk to the front desk, get your name on the list. You know, it's that simple right now. Right now, it's it. Come here, you should probably have a few $1,000 in your pocket, just saying, that you're ready to light on fire, just in case.
Anyway, yeah, I'm
Be ready to ride the wave of variance, as we've seen a couple of our players doing today. I mean, if tonight has not made you want to come play out here, I'm not sure what's going to. This has been a lot of action, a lot of fun hands. Really, really great stuff to watch.
RJ, I got a personal question for you after this hand's done. I'm just interested.
Of course.
Oh, wow, what a flop from Matt.
Very interesting. Matt,
Open-ended straight draw with the flush draw.
David with the gutter, Dustin with the pair, and Mohit with the pair as well.
Everybody kind of getting a little bit of this flop. And David also has a backdoor flush draw.
Matt certainly with the hand that I want here, although he's not in the position that I would want. And there we go.
He just jams. I mean, that's going to take the pot down.
Very
So
reasonable.
Nobody's calling this.
All considered. Gets rid of the knit button. Max fold equity.
It doesn't make sense. Any kind of call here.
Justin being squeezed. Although David does have a bit of a capped range, and there we go. Nice job, Matt. Way to take it down.
So, RJ, I got a question for you. You've played a bit of poker in your lifetime, I'm assuming. What is the biggest tournament win you've ever done or had?
The biggest tournament win that I have had actually was at the Mystery Millions this year.
Wow.
At the World Series of Poker. I decided to fire very last minute at my wife's recommendation and finished in 80 seconds.
How big was that pot?
Very good.
It was a lot of fun. It was a great tournament. Really enjoyed it. Did not hit the mystery bounty, unfortunately, but got to see 2 people become millionaires, which was fantastic. Very, very exciting. And speaking of those bounties, that progressive knockout bounty is going to be a lot of fun. Remember, that's going to be every Tuesday that we've got coming up here at Texas Card House. Going to be very enjoyable. And after this hand, Eric, I would love to hear the same from you. But let's get back up to the action here, because we do, it looks like, have Ryu getting in on it, and Catman.
Both have called. There's been a straddle for this hand.
Wait, only 3 people have their cards?
3 calls. You got card, Ro got card, Dave got card. Oh, and Mr.
King 9-5. Got 9 Ryu here.
No. Why would I say
Got her with David.
You can call me that after I lose the game.
2 overs with Catman and a gutter.
Emotional
Never heard that. That's
Michael saying, I got backdoor straight draw. I want to get the max value now. I'll never see it coming. David with the gutter does hit his pair.
That is true. Somehow Michael got all the better hands to fold than the one that he's actually beating the call. And then ends up getting behind.
Will not be deterred, though. Wow, a big, almost 3/4 pot bet here.
I like it.
And very quick decision from David to make the call with the pair and the straight draw. We'll be very interested to see if Michael can pull that trigger here.
They both have their Nick cards.
They do.
There's going to be one less Nick card in this, no matter
David
what
has
happens.
shown he will call down white. I would like a bigger bet for that reason. He goes half pot, which is less proportionally.
I think 3/4 pot is better with his hand when he calls. I like 3/4 better.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, my biggest tournament win. Long time ago. I don't play too many tournaments anymore, and flew into Vegas overnight, and not overnight, excuse me, for a long weekend. Brought $1,000 with me in cash for the whole entire weekend. This was in 06. So this
Just
was a
one
long
rack.
time ago.
Yeah. Yep.
Sometimes you just gotta be
I buy into a $300 tournament. $300 tournament. And I ended up taking the whole thing down and winning
Wow.
8,300.
Oh wow,
So-
nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually took that 8,300, sat down on a 10 game.
Roll it over.
I
Roll it over,
took
baby.
5,000 of the 8,300.
I'll take that.
And I ended up turning that 5,000 into 27,000.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was there all night, all day, 36 hours of playing poker.
Oh man.
Yeah.
There's a run for you.
Yeah. Sorry to all the degenerates out there. You understand and can sympathize with that story, or empathize, excuse me, with that story. Don't do that.
We've gotten some very good advice from Eric on bankroll management, and now on 36-hour sessions.
Yeah, that was back in the very young days of my poker career.
The heyday.
Yeah, that was Jamie Gold era there. Oh, that guy. I'll just leave it at that.
The different strokes.
I dealt to him a few times back at the Aria,
Mm.
and right when that opened. Yeah, the casino was very happy to extend my stay for a day. I got my flight back. Pushed out a day as well, and
That's really exciting. That's a great story.
it was a good one. I wish I could say I did something great with that money, but I didn't. I didn't do anything good with that money. Other than young and stupid. Now I'm just old and stupid. So I mean, there's not much difference.
At that point, you're young and stupid. Any use of your money is a great use at the time. We do have a pair on the board here. Does seem like it just might be who wants this more. That's going to take it down.
Probably that right there.
Ryu has
Wow.
shown a little
Oh.
wiliness, though.
He did.
And
He raised
there we
1,000.
are. He min-clicked 1,000 as well. He's giving amazing odds to Mohit, which makes me think the strategy here has to be just win right there. Oh man! The mid game, ladies and gentlemen.
Everybody's surprised on that one.
Good job, sir. Good fucking job.
What a slow clap for Ryu with the min click there to take it down.
This is not hard to manage.
Guys.
You say you bluff the fuck out. Just don't worry about it. Just say, hey man, you pay that $50. I'm not doing it. That's what you said.
I'll pay $1,000 for it.
You say you bluff the fuck out. You say, yo, he's snapping it right there.
Final two hands. Remember to like and subscribe. You're not only going to get these TCH Houston streams going, but also the other ones that are going on around the state. Absolutely fantastic action that we see from Dallas, from Austin, and obviously here tonight. Some amazing hands, really fun stuff. Thank you so much for the invite, Eric. This has been absolutely awesome to watch these guys battle it out on the felt. Really enjoyable.
It was a pleasure on my side of it too. Really fun to have somebody in the booth to commentate with. And I do stand corrected, guys. It's not two more hands. We got 4 hands.
The final countdown.
Nobody wants to hear me sing, I promise.
We can skip that one. But not this hand. We have got riskiness with Mohit. King 5, a very reasonable hand to go ahead and use as a bluff when it's suited. Ryu, without his mid button, is deciding, hey, I want to
You've got one hope.
And Michael raises 2K.
I have a car.
King Jack. No hit folds quickly. Now Ryu is contemplating here.
And Michael, maybe try to take advantage of maybe what's been a little bit of a tighter image, given how he's played tonight in particular. He does still have that knit button, as we see.
He raises.
And that is a sizable bet. Ryu is looking at almost pot to call here. He is out of position as well.
You don't call. You can't just call. You're all in and you call.
This is aggression from the original Razor as well. So an uncapped range.
I think you can put a cap on that, actually.
He bought it.
Yeah, he did. He's going to get rid of his knit button here.
What was that? King Jack.
I think you can put a cap on that.
He bought it.
One time.
You know the really bad hands are gone.
Did you have it when you 3-bet?
So I think you can really get rid of anything that Jack 10 or worse without.
Yeah, when I mean uncapped, I mean he can have anything.
Oh yeah, he can have all the higher.
He can have every good hand in
He
there.
can definitely have all the higher. I'm thinking the
I lost a max. All these hands.
There's definitely a floor, and he may have been close to that floor.
Oh
With the
man.
King Jack offsuit. But Michael, showing some heart, getting rid of that knit button. Congratulations, my friend.
Playing again?
Very nice hand.
We can go again once everybody's good.
I'm out at 10, so I
Who's
if y'all
leaving?
want to play, I can also bail.
Who's leaving at 10?
I'm probably gonna leave, yeah.
And that was the end of the knit game.
Who was the last one to have it? Mohit?
I want to say it was Mohit that had to pay it out. A little battle between those two, and Michael said, I have more heart than you. Well, let's go. King Jack offsuit takes it down.
He saved $400.
We had a nickname at Elite last.
Queen. Very similar spot.
The people want 6-6.
No, it was heads up.
He was the queen.
They kept getting caught by someone.
But wait, was it not?
Six. I think Ryu's going to bet here. Yep.
Go at it.
Second bet top. Don't think he's going to see any action. And it folds around.
Probably good, but.
All right, before we get off for the night, guys, if you are in the Houston area this weekend,
Did he show?
this is at the TCH Houston location. We're giving out $10,000 on Saturday.
Wow.
I know. $10,000. $500 every 30 minutes. It must be present to win.
What the fuck?
If everybody wins it, that $500
Barrel on
at
28.
the very end. At the very end, because it's a 2 o'clock drawing.
Yeah, you have to pay time to see that.
We've done it a few times.
That's crazy.
That's 2 o'clock drawing.
They're also doing the same thing in the spring
Is there any
on Saturday and Sunday.
Seat down.
I mean, it's free money.
can we do the 40?
Make sure to come out. Get you some of that free money.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the credit card.
Checks.
3 folds, 4 folds.
I just said checks. I'm like,
That is a check.
Ryu
Still got money.
limping here. The ace semi-rad. 4 wants to get involved.
7 raises to 100.
And Jamie says, not enough. Gonna apply some pressure in position against cap ranges.
when they opened up, I bought a shitload.
Oh, snap mid raise.
9 to 4 on the
Five
spot.
I'm like, man.
Neither of them with a relevant club. Jamie does have that 6. Oh man. And now Ryu with the better hand, but I like Jamie's position and hand combination right here. A lot of chop outs. Obviously that club comes. And Ryu says,
Make
oh,
it 200.
I apologize. I missed that Ryu had the 8 of clubs there. And we are going to chop if we get there. Ryu has shown a tendency to apply some aggression though. But
Well, when Ryu checks the flop, it's definitely
not super surprising. We don't check there.
If Ryu continues that aggression, he might be able to take it down.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think he would have, but it is possible.
Yeah. I think the river bet sizing would have had to be pretty large.
VPIP, already down at the bottom of the VPIP chart again. Second week in a row, but it was higher than last week. It was at 20%.
Hey, improvement. That's all we want to see is steady improvement, ladies and gentlemen.
Go give him a high five after this stream is done. Say you reached 20%, man. Maybe next week you can get up to 25%. And then nobody
Let's not go crazy here.
I know.
Let's keep our expectations in check.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah. But heck, you got to be a dreamer sometimes.
Agreed. I think he'll want to.
Good to go.
Here we go. 2 hands remaining of the night.
Let's get some action here, boys.
If we don't have enough already tonight.
We've
yet.
had a lot. We haven't had enough though.
No, not the second
Not
hand.
enough. The second hand was fireworks. If you are just tuning in right now and you did not see the second hand of the night, after these hands, please go back and rewatch some absolute fireworks. Well, I asked for action. I see aces, but man,
everybody
Showed a
folds?
huge fold.
Big fold.
Everybody folds now. All of a sudden.
Unfortunate
When
for
the
a
guy has
Mohit.
ace. Yeah, poor Mohit. I mean, I know he's winning quite a bit tonight. Not that he's not. He's almost $4,000 on the prop side.
I think that's the second time that we've seen just one raise get through pre-flop the entire night.
It's amazing. So here we go with the last hand of the night. Again, thank you everybody for coming out or for joining us. Please like, subscribe. Appreciate all the comments and the interaction that we've had with you tonight. Don't forget to click the link in the description and the pinned comment to go win your chance. That's $240 seat for our the KO bounty tournament. Oh, here we go. Matt waking up with queens.
Give us some action.
250. Ryu with jacks.
Oh boy. Asking you shall receive. Ryu playing a little bit conservative. I don't mind it from the cutoff, although you did see a lot of calls from Catman previously, so I definitely see a free bet. No hit, just took one of Ryu's outs. He won't like that, although he does not know it, obviously.
Remember that time you said
Bad flop for both things.
Might kill some action, especially with Ryu in position. Ryu doesn't agree with me though. Totally disagrees. Then for maybe some protection against something like King Queen or clubs. And we just saw a fold from the best hand.
What the aggression will do.
Yeah.
I always said if you're aggressive, you have 2 ways to win a hand.
Yeah. Matt knows that he's going to get some maybe aggression on turn and river.
Now here we go. This last comment says I literally opened the stream. I'm going back to the second hand now.
Smart man.
Definitely do that. Again, thank you everybody for joining us here. We really appreciate everyone for coming out and joining us and leaving all your comments. Appreciate everyone and have a great night. Signing off, RJ and Eric. Oh, well, it looks like we have a bonus hand. Let's leave this bonus hand going, I guess.
Yeah, let's see what we got here.
No? We're getting waved off. No bonus hand.
Have a good night, everyone.
Everybody. Thank you.